Those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area, grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Anopensu ya Ghana phone nyina kwa bede ba Ghana MONTIE so woni 100.9. Bosomina na yekoyo na yewura December no modi dia. Bi December na ekọ na ejesa afene so ko. December na ekọ na afene ko. December na ekọ na nimu a the date ni esen. Check ma me ye 16 December the year 2021. Yeda twede aponyakopon se wabo ye ho ba no de na so achen. Yeda ne se wa hwie na domini nhyira na de agu ye so. Yeda ne se wa ma ye nsupa bi ato agu ye so. Ye kwa ye kete so se gufuo na ye nim ye ho so hwe. Na ya sori na nyakopon ne nsa den no nekuta yi mo. Moja di ofrusan wo dipadua ni mo a. Dia ye beka ne se awrade ye da wase. Ena no pe nyakopon ye da wase. Enya ya dumbi o. Enye mpapa pa bi a ye da so enye sika bi a ye wo. Enya ka papa bi a ye da mu ntina da bia ye di akone aba otumi di ye kọ esu ye kọ de taban ne so. E de ba bedu asodwe ni mo. Debi. Emo me pesa wo ti ase se ya adumbi nti. Adumbi nti ena wo ho a wo sori a wo setimi kọ wa no. Adumbi nti ena bibi to wa eye de ya. Obetimi atwitwa e de aje ho. Eya adumbi nti. Nyadwen papa faba wunia. Aya menjen adwenbone obi bia odwan adwenbone bia na Nyankopon ma ni si ne yie. Etise menua wo ho a aya nyadwen papa fama wunia. Menjen munua ho adwenbone da. Eba ne sa na wo ensi wo yie kai se nyame nhira no. Enye sika pe. No obi nyaze onyame nhira no onyame nhira da bi da. Ese no ama na ye misconception. Nyame nhira enye sika. Ete nyadwen papa fama wunia na adwenbone wo utirimi na se wodi yeyie mpo. Na wodi tia wunia bi a eho asotwe eda ho ede mawo. Benim die nti na no pa mi kan we ye de a kire. Ebusa me de luxurious AGYEMAN. The jumadi ne ye friend Ghana MONTIE. Eya amanyosem agodo ne ba beye. Amanyosem fiko. Esama ye de kire man. Eno ne ba be kan ho sem na no pa ye woni 100.9 said ya da ye no no. Me ba cho me wa be fontentan ho ma no so wo ho ye ba be hwe ensem agodo e koso. Kwabramafo betena se de obonkrata mo nsam ye de moboso ne de di kan be bro. Ebono si a yebeko peace 104.3. Yerika si ebono dia enu si di kan ne dia bro. Enu akire no ye wa befo yebo exclusive interviews. Interview akodo a yebeye. Yede de obonkrata mo so ne be san bro biem. Embeboso de etoso mi no ne abo awuram. Da ye de interview so ne de so. Abedwafo no so be ba on betena se. Abedwafo ne ba na fe ye de discussions ne de go up no so. Ni ahwe samakodo wan na ye be di nkomo na nado da kwa kufuado enra one Ghana for kasai eye COVID-19 da bia said oni ye ba be di nkomo no ye to so aduonu wotwe enra eye His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana na nado da kwa kufuado oni ye di nkomo samakodo oboroboro so ne de eye ade a ye be dosom ye be tesem ne ye de esi apono so na afi ye yimu yejijimo a yenya adaje yejijimo eze konye besepane konye haban no yetasa no ye banyansa fomo ete ye beduedue mo esamakodo a president ede to yenim efa ye COVID-19 Eye fourth variant and so aba ene edinya vaccine de o man panyin say yen konkwo wodwe mo ama ma dwen say mo de mo kowo pane no o man panyin say mo kona mo kowo lawyer sabi jamfi menene ka say nene nansa e wo Ghana Montie so na mbisa say na vaccine wa wo o se da bi onwo na ansa na obewo na eyade a FDA fu atimi agye atum yie eti lawyer sabi jamfi na no pe me to nkra de ama enro man panyin say vaccine no ono wawo ono na busuafo nyina wo eti anya de ekum eti lawyer sabi jamfi o se ko na kowo media said beba kojo da mi ado producer one ojina mechi na media said that ma Margaret Abena Freeman Bankro are you in charge of the social media handles no and nana ya usafo and a support no media said that nippon so the bema Dr. Father Dixon na I don't know your executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy as Antio say Persia Boaje the darling boy and pay me chiapa Persia Boaje name supervisor woman e boa me edu jumedi ye de bra we need 100.9 wo so wo ka ho very interactive da bia meka e jumedi a ye nko na etena na ye kan adwen wo so ka wadwen ne bi eno ane se mendidi atem chira wadwen kama na menken kan fa ma o e bia de be fe 0503721744 0503721744 na sa wo ko Facebook live na e need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM and also call what bit to my comment no wadwen chiro bit to my na dia to ho oko a YouTube channel na and then Despite Media and also YouTube channel and also bit to me and comment na to ho happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today today being the 16th December the year 2021 may the rest of your years be best years yankopon do mi chiro bibia Ghana Montie so ne ye de abefo tenta ho ma no so no nsama godo ne de bro Yanko yenimini yenhye abe Fontaine homa no so sema edi ehim na ansa na mechance ekura na me de aseda e de masa abe Fontaine homa yi yewo eye peacefmonline.com yewo classfmonline.com yewo starfmgh citynewsroom.com checkoutghana.com mynewsgh any other relevant news portals on boboama abe Fontaine homa no so yi Yedin Samakodo Yedibrew will need 100.9. Yes, chance here. 2022 budget. Minority should let sleeping dogs lie. Che Mensa Bunsu. The majority leader in parliament, Che Mensa Bunsu, has urged the minority to give up on their attempts to challenge the approval of the 2022 budget. A year, Domdodo no Wamakandi for Euro Che Mensa Bunsu, no dia 2 days on Pahene. I say dom kuma mo we di adwobro say my say 2022 budget no mu nyintum no o say debi appropriation bill de ba beto ha adwobro mu nyintum na bibia intimi enkoso because ade no already no kra no ayade already no part of the committees approve part of the committee no one more approval some sectors one budget estimate into the TBA adjubro now omunyentum. Without e-levy, we can't neither fix, build new roads, nor pay 4.6 billion old contractors. Chairman Sabunsu. And in fact, I had the press briefing. The usual Ministry of Information, one more press briefing na aya one more yedema aswafo nenra. Honorable Chairman Sabunsu kokasa ne sabro du tu dwane bi niye. Without the proposed 1.75% e-levy in the 2022 budget, the government cannot maintain the existing routes nor build new ones, Majority Leader HMS Aboso has said. Wey eye yero HMS Aboso na do disem bi nie. Ose se e-levy ni anye antum dia ebeye den se aban betimi eji akwan. Ebeye den se aban ebetime siesie akwan akodo bi a eno so yayi dada. Etina je se year of roads no. Se yanye e-levy 1.75% no. Yanye antum se yebetu yade a. Yero se HMS Aboso se ene ebeye den se aban ebetime eji akwan ewe siesie dia yayi dada no nso. Ene aban akwa contract yeba beye peduasia kosi manfe akuapem bepo no so na make yo peduasia wufri peduasia na wo ko jankama da bi na ko kitase kitase to jankama jankama no aba be wura every girls wo mo bridge na se no wadu aburi why junction no wafa right na ko wedi ma ahwere ase obosoma se tutu na o kwa no wakwa akuapem mampon abutachi ewo finfin ho na wo kwa monokurum na chese wesani num na wo manfe na wuduru manfe na utwa run about no na fa usa benkum so na akokofo dua se wo se kwa na nye obesani musa bepo na usani musanim awakra na chese tenkon wo na tenkon hene mechi apa afiwe ye ne tenkonfo ye be hwia bom because wo ye homecoming eti tenkon kra ehye finfin ho so dia se akwa kosi kofo dua eyade abenya sai contract ya wo mo ba be dual carriage. Itina said ya ken se e-levy ni yesi ya nyi ntumi ntua de a ene e be den sa ban be yi akwan yewra HMS Aboso den samodi atuja yo yate tina ma wa ye ni a kire yie no. It's mischievous, outrageous. Vaccines won't make you vote for NPP. Ekufuado. President Nana Akufo-Addo has described as outrageous claims that getting the COVID-19 jab will change the minds of the people to vote for the governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, against their will. That's a we cry there. Yes, I'm a penny and what 2 mum. By you move there, we will be the same. And the same. And they sa wan hwa obi betimi atwa ntora sentro no wan man ban be yu hu ano a na ntora na kwa akodane no kre ene say yes ni pa bi ne nam say COVID-19 vaccine na ye wo no sa wo te say me Nigeria ma wo me 2 dose ni nyina wie na asasa madwen say me nto aba chenchene a emfa ma MPP tan yes bi no mukeka o na do say awe munyaisa ose munyaisa na we scientific proof be na wom ose agya na nwanwa de ye nipa bi na hye de yesa na the COVID-19 vaccine na ye Ghana kwa na ye wo no na moso aka mo beji sasem we didi ye moso na ka moso you are far behind where they let me borrow the words of your honorable Amakwata, the Rose Minister mo beji we ye di no take over COVID-19 chenchina ebe mo ato abade ama MPP. Hey, and there's also to me we dey na just what dey owo akire pa o. What dey honorable Amakwata dey no kra dey we animu. What dey wo epono achi ho baabi. You are far behind because we are running. It's in another say eyomugu o meka say ni nyina omoboa. Ana nsem bi wo si ana mo me nkeka. When they say, government to scrap 10,500 GHS in 2023, make secondary education 6 years. How do we create a GHS? Because Henry Ranes, Dr. Duchum, I know the same be I say, Waka Ediatuja. Okay. The government of Ghana is undertaking education reforms that will result in secondary school education being 6 years, while the 13,000 junior high schools in the country are reduced to just 2,500. Dr. Yawase Duchum, na ene yewo eye fourth industrial revolution ye ko ye ne mabefo tentan homa so ne ye de besua de ye ya to ne din se STEM na STEM ne ye kan eye science technology engineering and mathematics na eno se ne JHS ahodo a ye wo bibire ni nyina ye beyi dodo na afiri ho ye beyi dodo na afiri ho be 13,000 JHS a ye wo empim edumiensa no ye beyi bibire na afiri ho amana koka eye empim mienu eni ahenu pe eye 2,500 enam say secondary education no kra no ye de ba be fa kwan foforo so e ba be yi mfie nsia ye ka secondary education na nti ene ye nya womo a ye beji nchiremu ni yie nchiremu na kasa na ne sen ene ye beji san nchiremu no. Angry teachers threaten to shut down union offices over one teacher, one laptop policy. A group of teachers who are angry over deductions from their welfare funds for the purchase of the laptops aid their work are threatening to shut down all union offices if their money is not refunded by the end of December. Hey. Saubeka ya achachirefo bi a womani bere ya wombufu ye. Adan ya. Adan nti na ese yetete womani ye rekoto laptop e ma wom. Laptop ma ka tonto mu hia laptop. Ha? Aban se wo the allowance bi the amount. Sa allowance na the amount no. Eno anompe. Eso omusaka omusika because sika na omusika. It is aban say obehwe no matete na omu unions no so adidi animu a. Ose sa mu unions no na grate ne CCT ne hwan na makogye atumu na ne natefo no. Womo ba beto mu offices mu. Wama kototo eye credo, unim credo, padlock. Credo ndia ano odini bi. Eti someone refund wo musika ma by the end of this month. Sir. What by the end of this month too? And the date you are saying? And then 16. Someone refund wo musika ma. What was ahomachi say anana you almost sorry. More offices and Nagrat office. The awo adabraka hol baby ono wo mko anoma ka kotutum chere not of office chere wo mo be ko mensiri mo office sa wo mo de padlock betutum chere no ma tutum no mo de keys na go motum because wo mo hiom sika wo so mo pe ti bi ma me bia nie wo mo hiom sika wo so mo se mo de atudwa no esema me de bro yi me de aseda besia ma aye Abefontentan hodo a eboa yen. Eye peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FMGH, Class FM online, checkoutghana.com, my news GH, and the other news portals. Omoboa ya yede Abefontentan homane sono yede bro we need 100.9. Adwenchire baby adebefa 0503721744. 0503721744. Akase mani dum na no sia bo. Kwabra ma fa atrase. Kwabra mache.
Boko.
Afisiapa. Bibi aboko de. Nyame oho. Nyame. Ebi. Fusania. It is said the American can do Siania crossover. And a camera, Fakaka to us when you come.
Abushafo yanyani yankomra sisia. Na tell guide ya nim hana mede mamu akwa bai asandi ya mamu ati. Watase kwa pimpolo ya satini free. Ya fane no 12,000 Ghana cedis ya. Aya kanete 120 million no. Enti wetu ya wiepe wakofi ya kwa jina hume. Henry Kote, Greater Accra Regional Minister, wano ana aswafu nyina watopu wonu nyina aya pusu awomu ayeye Infante Community Mining Scheme womu asase aya hu atuma wade George Mrekuduka aba 8 witnesses na takura the pregnant woman na try no womu akwa akopiem wo ho NDC agi 2022 budget no atumu a the Bokrata Daily Guide, Eka Huasam Anopain. Na Ghanaian Times Yenim Hawadiaba, what I say, Pimpolo, when you're the fan with you, ne found dia wonya no ɛyɛ 12,000 Ghana cedis na yɛde ate ne tiri so nto atumi tua ɔya wɔkɔ akwate na home aban ebekreti 2,000 direct jobs wa ɛsɛ infantile community mining scheme wase a mrekudu kanadi asɛm yɛ tu dwa wɔtɛsɛ parliament no ɛsɛ so wɔn focus so akwan wɔn bɛfa so a wɔn bɛboaboa yi levy sika no ano na nyɛ bi a wɔn bɛbɔ sika no ato agu majority leader na di asɛm yɛ tu dwa 2.3 million Ghanaians ɛna wɔn yɛ danger ɛnam wɔn tɛ so wɔ hia buburo ɛna adokoro saa nkɔfoɔ nti efiri saa abere yi ɛde kɔsi 2030 no ansa wɔn asetere mu bɛyɛ den paa na the new crusading guidance so de aba wɔsi police ɛna assembly yasi drivers wɔn road station na nya asɛm ketewa ɛka denkagya tom aposifoɔ ne adriverfoɔ ne bi ɛntukɔ mu de sie ne na nya asɛm ketewa afei gold wa ya prospect ye ɛwɔ water ɛne wɔti region no ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha asaribotɛmante ne ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha infantile community mining scheme ɛno nso ɛwɔ democrat ɛyɛnim ha sei na democrat friend sɛ daily dispatch nso de aba ɛne wɔtrɛ major ethnic groups a ɛwɔ greater Accra, Asante, Volta, Central, Eastern wɔbu ho akonta de aba COVID-19 vaccine no wɔn tasa yɛ compulsory ebe start January 2020 umpo obɛwɔ MPP consider election ɛyɛ 2024 flag bearership no ansa wɔn bɛyi no na asia wɔn kaso wɔn de kɔ akɔsɛ 2024 hɔ no mu a ɛbɛwa dodo nti wɔn de bɛbɛ anim aban ayɛ consultation awiemusan ayɛ kɔtɔ amama mpanin no Saina esi atie daily dispatch inside anim ha atatia and woman drag no de no cost special prosecutor yi ade aban and waye e levy Solomon wawusu trasa wone mpanimfo anya adene Laurent Gbagbo wano ane enkroma kwame enkroma osajefo womu anyonkofa tete de no wode ho asam de aba na Syriafoɔ kɔ attack nkɔfoɔ bi nso ɛno nso ho asɛm ɛwɔ insight democrat anim na yɛnkɔ peace 104.3 FM so na yɛmra
Peace 104.3 FM Sunni Omaima ya mamache mama fishiapa anopa yi kasebo ayensa kan modaroma ebredu se ye de bremo na kasebo ifi Peace FM su wonkran assign nam okay 101.7 afenit FM 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship house abeka junction enkran and afe hello 101.5 FM eno so kumasi adum kajetia CNN eno no afe radio stations awdo bebraje kasebo yi e wo Ghana eni abrochira man so peacefmonline.com womo so e de nsem we ni nsem awdo bebrebe e na apeti abenya bia kenkan na wanya bia na kasebo e de bremu ye nsem a ye de bremu na no efa enura nsem a Ghana mampani na na dodan kwakufu ado de tudwa eye update efa COVID-19 hihye ye aban eye bible hihye ode egu akwan mu kwan ofa so aso ano ni padodo asabi enya bie womo asabi wonam so ahwere won kwa emu nsem nyina da enne eno emu nchirechire mu ene de bremu
Afe ye ka mu say nyumakuo bi adaroma na no pa mu boye chidoma ensema ye mampani di tu dwa no ye de nkyeremu tew eba besomwo dependable herbal home an eye baabi ekwaja yarehwe say yade ebekon atofo mpa de obu ha wo na zo otisa somasi ba pa obo bagi bum asolid ni wudam nyina abene na mfie ho ni nyina ne se ompa du papa Edra Ubanum a dependable herbal home Adum Malakil and no a ye a 3D free war and a Adum natural man capsules and no dear Bema bet my Bema Adum lady care capsules and a mixture a Buapa Papa and Wabai or Besima Mr. Wada Adum natural tonic and so Ubia and Numa to Obro Yabe Yabecha Chasa and Ponchinam and you quine and yadi ultimate Sabi Nanumato for a number and a word dronibi now Hobeto 024 223 555 0242 223 555. This way chocolate drink and open medical be a bossier. Me yanso share keke. Me nya the one sana afa. Menu mitimi toso. Me minimuda o pro na ma prum agun framam. We munu nyumaku anopa mbo echidoma. Ye man pani nsem odi tu dwa no. Ye bebom tew. Namati nyuma biase
yani amoti yani anope ya joa yeboa agye ena
achenkwana na menum bremu odehye kronkron wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
abusuafe moma yentie nsem a enura Ghana mampani di tu dwane bi.
Fellow Ghanaians, good evening. It has been some time since I last came into your homes on a matter that has grabbed not only our attention but that of every country in the world. However, as Christmas approaches, with its attendant charged activities and with an expected influx of visitors, it is important that I come back into your homes to provide an update on what government is doing to combat the pandemic and what is expected of you, the Ghanaian people, in this season. When I delivered the last update, I indicated that in spite of the efforts to rid the nation of COVID-19, the fight was far from over, as we had begun to experience a third wave of COVID-19 infections, driven largely by the Delta variant. The data tells us that the months of August and September in particular were the most devastating. Some 310 lives were lost to the virus in those 2 months alone, representing a quarter of the cumulative deaths from the virus since we recorded our first case in March 2020. In the months of October and November, a consistent decline in infection rates occurred, and mercifully, and by the grace of God, this has continued right into early December. As of Sunday, 12th December, some 2,042,778 tests have been conducted, out of which 131,911 positive cases have been recorded. 129,683 persons have recovered, meaning that presently the number of active cases, that is the number of people with the virus, stands at 973 persons. Inasmuch as this represents some degree of good news, we have sadly had 1,255 dying from COVID-19. The current data suggests quite a favorable COVID-19 situation prevailing in Ghana. And I say this only to encourage each one of us to continue to be vigilant and adhere to the enhanced hygiene protocols which have served us so well so far. 3 regions, i.e. Ashanti, Greater Accra, and Volta, have the bulk of infection. 7 regions have single-digit infection, and 6 regions, that is Ahafo, Northeast, Oti, Savannah, Upper West, and Western North, at the moment, have 0 active cases. We must do everything possible, at the very least, to maintain this situation, especially as the festive season approaches. Whilst these numbers should normally provide us with some comfort as far as the virus is concerned, I'm a firm believer in the oft-cited adage that it is better to be safe than sorry. We're expecting in this month of Christmas a large number of visitors, overseas Ghanaians and foreigners, into the country, with the Immigration Service doing a yeoman's job by intercepting many foreign nationals trying to enter the country through unapproved routes. The government's concern has been to limit the importation of the virus through the Kotoka International Airport. As things stand, international passengers arriving at Kotoka constitute the highest source of infections in the country, leading us to take drastic measures recently to prevent the importation of the virus from increasing the numbers of infections in the country. The Ghana Health Service tells us that an overwhelming majority, that is 75% of the positive cases recorded at Kotoka, have come from passengers who are not vaccinated. Beginning yesterday, Tuesday, 14th December, government has decided that all visitors coming to Ghana have to be fully vaccinated. Furthermore, all persons seeking to travel outside the country must also be fully vaccinated. Fully vaccinated passengers coming to Ghana must, in addition, be in possession of a negative PCR test of not more than 72 hours, and also take a mandatory COVID test upon arrival at the airport. Children aged 5 to 12 will not pay for the test. Any passenger testing positive at the airport will be kept in isolation at a designated isolation facility, and non-Ghanaian will receive treatment at his or her own cost. Communications have been duly sent to all airlines flying into Ghana of the imposition of a $3,500 fine for each unvaccinated passenger that is allowed to board a flight into the country. Unvaccinated Ghanaians and residents in Ghana who departed the country before 14th December and who returned by 28th December will be offered vaccination on arrival at the airport. Further details will be provided by the Ghana Health Service. These are stringent measures, I know, but the benefits far outweigh the negatives. As your president, it is my duty to protect lives and livelihoods. The ravages of COVID-19 have been devastating on our economy, and I'm determined to return us to our normal way of life as quickly as possible by helping to defeat the pandemic. Fellow Ghanaians, as I indicated at the outset, the month of December elicits naturally an increase in the number of social gatherings in the country. I know many of you have planned either to host or attend a number of gatherings, such as religious events and activities, funerals, weddings, concerts, musical shows, festivals, anniversary, sporting events, family gatherings, and parties. Nonetheless, we should be guided by what transpired last Christmas, where there was a sharp spike in the number of COVID infection cases and deaths in the immediate months of January and February 2021. We should avoid the repetition of such a scenario after this year's celebration. We do so by ensuring that social events are held in open spaces, ensuring that attendees wear masks, ensuring that social distancing is observed, observing enhanced hygiene protocols such as hand washing and the use of sanitizers, and encouraging attendees as much as possible to come vaccinated. In as much as our active cases are now relatively low, the wearing of masks, unfortunately, remains low, and compliance with the safety protocols is still problematic. Whilst government does its part to secure the necessary numbers of vaccines to help vaccinate all Ghanaians, we cannot afford to disregard the social distancing, hand washing, mask wearing, and enhanced hygiene protocols that has brought us this far. They must continue to be a part and parcel of our daily lives and routines. Getting the jab is the best route out of the pandemic because, according to WHO, it reduces the risk of death, hospitalization, and the spread of the virus. It is for this reason that we have committed ourselves to vaccinating some 20 million Ghanaians, that is the entire adult population, by the end of the year. After the start of an impressive vaccination drive in March this year, we were confronted with vaccine supply constraints and disruptions at the global level. Fortunately, in recent months, the supply situation has improved considerably, and we estimate that by the end of December, we would have secured a total of some 26 million doses. Indeed, as of yesterday, Tuesday, 14th December, the Ghana Health Service has taken delivery of 17,736,710 vaccine doses. We are expecting an additional 8,529,090 doses by the end of the year. We have enough vaccines in the system. So, my fellow Ghanaians, I encourage each and every one of you to take advantage of this and get vaccinated. So far, we've been able to administer only 6,420,973 doses out of the 17.7 million we have at our disposal. Let me state as clearly as I can, the vaccines are safe. They will not harm you. They will protect you and your family. Contrary to the mischief being peddled by some, getting vaccinated will not cause you to vote for the MPP in the 2024 elections if you do not want to. This is an outrageous claim. Vaccination cannot change your political preferences. That is not its purpose. There are significant quantities of vaccines deployed in every corner of the country. We have thus declared the month of December as Vaccination Month, and we are rolling out an aggressive campaign of vaccination so that as many Ghanaians as possible have the opportunity to be vaccinated. It is a race against time, but we're determined to accomplish it. We continue to make steady progress in our quest to manufacture vaccines domestically. 2 days ago, on Monday, I was in Luxembourg, where I held discussions with the President of the European Investment Bank, Werner Hoyer, on Ghana's COVID-19 response plan. An 82.5 million euro facility has been approved for Ghana by the bank for use in the effort to strengthen healthcare delivery and the provision of specialist medical equipment and medicines across the country. Government has set aside 20 million euros of this to establish the National Vaccine Institute, which will supervise the domestic production of COVID-19 and other vaccines, led by the private sector and the business community. To my fellow Ghanaians living along the borders of our nation, I know of the difficulties occasioned you by the closure of our borders. As you know, the decision to close our borders, which are a source of livelihoods to many, was necessary because we wanted to limit the importation of the virus into the country. We're monitoring the level of threat of the disease and ongoing vaccinations in our neighboring countries. And as soon as we are satisfied that it is safe to do so, the borders will be open. Until then, I believe this is not the right time to reopen our land borders, especially as we're determined to prevent a fourth wave. And as such, they will remain closed until further notice. Government has beefed up its response capability and capacity to deal with the virus should we encounter an upsurge in infection. Over time, we have expanded our healthcare infrastructure, including oxygen supply and reach, particularly with respect to treating and testing centers, and the training of health professionals across the country in the care of severe and critically ill persons. However, our best bet in the fight remains adhering to the enhanced hygiene, social distancing, and mask-wearing protocols, and getting vaccinated. Enuanom, Nyame yensaka corona drone bebree wo yaman mu ebia. Omuntie ne a ebinom yakeka. Boni bia eni adro no ho. Enti misramo obia enko hospital a ben no. Ana ba bia ya wo paneɛ no. Na onko wo paneɛ no bi. Eno ene bebo ye ho ban bro nyamre mu. Me yire me ma awo ye de. Nke aka won so. Afen so mo koso indi sise a farmers any year ta hohoro no ho. Me mamu nyina afisiapa. Anyame me nyimodromo. Oni na ise corona chofa pi no ya manemi ifia he. Yekabo no ni meko he. Ifon ko bet chofa he. No mi pafai. Me farm aya hospital ni benkele. Alo heni agbo chofa ye. Ni aye gbo chofa. Na ni ba buwa he bronya ne. Mi he fatalo. Mbi wogbo no ehwe bohu. Eko nye ya no. Ninye wo mask e woni ne formo. Mi hanye afi eya ni ebani na wo. Let us choose to live and act responsibly throughout the Christmas festivities. And remember that our actions or inactions will either help to end the pandemic at a much faster rate or continue to spread the virus in the country. I, on my part, will do everything possible to protect lives and livelihoods and return our nation to normalcy. It is possible, and the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is determined to realize this goal as quickly as possible. May God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention and have a good night.
Abusia Ghana mampani na nado danko Akufuado ena yete ne nka no we eye nra dua we ya nra anwumre ena okasa ye fellow Ghanaians kasa ye obekasa no de toso aduonu nso eno no na nasemo kakra okaya ye bone tofa kakra bi e de amamo no o se oba ye fie mu ne ebekasa ye edi na kakra se bronya kakra bi se unity na bronya duru a awowo bebre be kromo won ebedi dwa won ebehwe niema won abesere busuafo won etu kwan bebre edino ehia so obekire enhyehyeye abande agu akwan mu a wode boa aboganafo ho ban titi wo ewo bronya bremu na o se covid-19 ekon no yankunwie ye yegusu a yedi eho dwuma na de etoso miensa third wave ebaye ya eno no na ano odempa na delta variant no ena kofa sa third wave no edebaye enkrata ya bo anu gu ho me hunu se bosumi August ene bosumi September mu ene yare no agi ne humina papa yankofo bebre ewa fi August ene September emu wose sa abre no mu no enipa 310 nipa ahasani edu ene wuye na chese ekuni papa abosumi mienu pe ntem na so edu bosumi October ne November ne de nyame adaroma nyame nko adaroma ehya sese esane afi ne eba fom didi be si bosumi December yi asase yi yade no ekofom mampani si di be si bosumi December yi da etoso dumienu 12 December no na kase esese ni nyina no a enipa yetimi atese wo mo se omu wobi no eye nipa opepe mienu empim aduanan mienu ahanson ne aduoson nwotwe 2,042,778 oma ya teste wo mo ewo Ghana nko a eno no ya teste ye no enipa wo mo ewo bie positive cases enya ye no eye empim oha aduasa baako ahankono ne du baako 131,911 positive cases and your record ye sa enipa enya bie yi omo ho ato wo mo empim oha aduonu nkono ahansia aduawatwe miensa 129,683 and nyame adom omunya bie na nso mo ho ato wo mo na sesi aye ka active cases wo mo a sesi aye kasa yade ni bi hye wo mo ho a doctor for ehwe wo mo yade no a wo mo abedru ahankono aduoson miensa 973 enipa 973 ana sesi ayi wo mo covid-19 ewo Ghana waze udi ni nyina ato nchen ya enipa sabi yade no akum won enso ye apem ahanu ene aduonum num 1,255 ena covid-19 akum won
Yaman pani to asudi to just say uko Ghana uba Ghana ha embiambia yade epeje ne mupa eye mbotem makum yensa eye asantemem enkrankua pumpuni mantem ha ena from mantem na afoforo aka no nso a wo mu de agya ewo fompa no nso no bi etese ahafo ena north east Oti region Savannah upper west ena western north ene embiambia hodo aka Yaman penina nado dankwa esa dia tudwa se Ghana Health Service amomati ase se efiti eye ebrade etwa mu no kone de obi bia wo free aburuchire eba no wo hwe no huye papa wo mo ka hu bi anama yade no edo so yade a ye record wo Ghana ha no emu ahamu nchichemu aduoso num 75% eye adisha efiri amanfo amanso eba Ghana ebedi brunya tenhisha ba we aye ne se eviti ebnade etwa me bepem 28 December ekono se wunya bepiem Ghana afa ibere we se pane ne wo amanfo no wo ya wo ana wudu kotoka wiemhye gina bia nso a umpo ye beso wahwe se wo yade ne bi ana wuni yade ne bi ewo se wo de eye wo test a waye waburuchire nso a wo de ba no ekire a enya hwe be don hwe aduoson mienu 72 hours na se wo ya abofra wanya mfie num ekwo mfie edu mienu dia ye so wo hwe na se wo yade ne bia eno no untuaka ena test ebe yo nso no untua ne mu wanyi chinsa dia ubetua se wo ye Ghana ni na wo ba ne ye so hwe na yade ne wo bia ye ma nkofie ye wa isolation center ye do ba koto aba mbehwe oyo wawo se bia Lebanese ni bi ana China ni bi na nimketo asem die no no so aba ne so na hwe airport no wo bia e ka ye bebo no wo bia ye be yire na je ejan se ye manem mafia nduru enu freeze anko odi anu to nche aba we se wato nkra ediama ewiemhya wo betu abaga na ha nyina bro nya bremu se wunim na afa passenger bi na onye COVID-19 test no na de sabi umuye nti ordinary pem hwi na baga na ha sa ewiemhya no ye bebo ka America dollar no empem miensa ene hanum $3,500.
Na eno achi mampani asmodi tu dwane se bosumi December de eyade afibia sa na tie da enipa etahyiehia dodo pa wose se ne Ghana fo nyinanim no edu bosumi December mu yi dodo no eba bekọ asori dwumadi awodo adwabo ayie ayefro musical shows awodo afahye anniversary ave sporting events awodo abusua hyiehia nkofo kwa party adwabo ni nipa hyiehia ne bebrebe na enso so no se Ghana for man ye si brebi na no afi atwam no bronya bra samato yen no se obia ema kai obia na obia gine no so di hwe no yiye papa efize sa wo hwe afi 20 ye bronya atwam no a January any February yare no eje ne ho papa eje nipa bebrebe eti yen hwe ye yen kai sa samato yen no na yen fa mo ye ho ban sa bronya bre de betimi aye nyina ne se ba bia bekọ adwabo bia bekọ asie bia no yen tete entema yen fafo so amanipa embo ho bebrebe afenso obi amani hia ne say nose mask no obehye bie na obi abeti yebetete yentem afenso so yebehohoro yensa na yede sanitizer aye yensa wona wo bo se adwa no na sa wo hwe adwabo ne so no hwe se nipa eba no obi a mask ni bi fenso ni samne so mo bi anhoro ne nsa na fenso se so obi a hwe se vaccine pania na aye wo no bepa bi awo na timi abo wo ho ban wo se nyame adaro ma se nipa wo yare ni bi sesia no edodo no e wo form de na enso so arawo sam ne se mask ni de kame se nipa nyina agya hye obia nsha mask ni bio na afa protocols awodo ade adwa no so dodo no a ye bu ye ne aguso eno na sese eye ye how kese ayeda ye so se oman o say aban de oguso ye ne famu de bi ese so ye bia so obehwe masa vaccine aduro de bia ba na Ghana ni ba bia nya bi awo na enso so se kwabasa aban eboa na temamufo no ma ye keka bom bebre ye nipa ne aforefore so ye wohoro ye nsa ye nhye mask no ye mfa sanitizer nye ye nsa no a na chese etwe aban de modemo no ekwache ye san so a ebetimi aka enipa nkwa eni onipa asetena o se ade ebetimi aboa ye pa wo yade mu sabre anese vaccine pani na yebe wo bie efize ewiase nyina apomodi kuo WHO no ababonte ya hwehwemu abetchemu se eno ne ekwa yebetimi afa so aboa yen na yanye nipa bebre enwu hospital yade ne nkum nipa bebre na entre ensanya fufuro bebre no se ebetimi anya sade agye se vaccine pani no dodo no na se nipa nyina etimi ewo bi osi eno nti no aban atoto niam nyina se hwe beganafo a omo andru mpani fie so nipa best o pepem aduo no 20 million Ghanaians de eseso obi atimi nya pane ni bi ewo
na ya to aso a said ye na posumpo wo ka said WHO no na mpo mampani wanka we na nso WHO fo mo pani baako ye vene eye owura Tedros onu grampo kanena say ya de na eya ye hu banti obi anwe ne hu yi na omampani ka se mu no no dia to gwa say ne de Ghana Air Service fo kwa manate say enya de eye fedi agro na sisi ano abepiem say enuro na yese mu ngono abanye ebi kra no 17,736,710 vaccine doses dose and wo mo dia ba a jeze no mpani a dia begu a ye de bewo omampani na na de dan kwa kufu do si ni gina ka che wiase nyina se ejitiri ni man Ghana se mpani na aba no sabe eni sunsanso boni bia wo bia so se wanyi na ye wo pan ye be ye nkwa dia enya ohe enti opagana fo nyina achew mo obi nkwaja ba bi nkwoto na nsem za na pan ye no me wa ne be sei osi enkum nipa ono na na adodan kwa kufu ado one ne ho kafo berefo Rebecca ene ne mane na busua o mawo baako awo mienu se ye gaze onwo mienza kwa na nana adudi wo sa bewo wo se dia manfo ka ne se pan ne so wa na ye MPP ni a 2024 untimi nto abani bi wo se enye nkure pan ye we entimi nsesa aba wo pese woto indi eye pan a yɛde abase yɛ wɔ yɛn de abo yɛn ho ban every COVID-19 yadeɛ no nokure saa no saa pepe no enti wasade atumu biom sɛ yɛn kama Ghanafoɔ nya ntia sɛ so no yɛ mampani de wɔse wɔyɛ bia na etimi boa na mpane dodoɔ ne ba na obi anya bi wɔ no wɔse yɛ wɔ na nempo de pane dodoɔ na wɔ memu aka nipa ba akɔwɔ kwana bia a wobɛkɔ no empane bi ɛwɔ hɔ ti wɔ srɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ bosomi December yɛ ya to wɔse yɛ de wɔ COVID-19 pane no ti obi a nyintum prɛko pɛ sɛ enya duru hɔ die wɔno nso bɛwɔ bi na mfɔmɔ yɛ ho ban na mfɔmɔ Ghana ho ban sɛ de be ya sabe yade wi enkum yɛ tɔtɔ na yɛnto na nanom wɔnsie no
ɔmampani de ne kasa kɔ awie yɛ kora no wɔ se Ghana foɔ ma so a yɛtete Ghana ahye so border ahodoɔ ɛso no ɔmampani so wɔ nimpa sɛ ɛdene ɛsɛ border ahodoɔ no nyinaa Ghana ban atoto mu no ɛde pa kyɛ sɛ dodoɔ no a dwuma ɔmo yɛ ɔmo di dwa ɛkɔ so border kɔ aman foforɔ so kɔfa nneɛma ɛbɛtɔn ɛhɔ a ɔmo de bɔ ɔmo bra na enti atoto mu no ɛden deɛ na nso so no de aban ɛhunu ni sɛ virus na sɛ yareɛ no dodoɔ no ayɛ deɛ yɛde free baabi ɛbɛwura ɔman mu ɛno ana sɛ sɛ yɛ tipa yɛ kɛseɛ paa eti de aban ɛyɛ ne sɛ wɔde nani edi akyire sɛ aman a atwa yɛn ho ahyia no ɛwɔ nso so wɔn te bia na te sɛn ɛwɔ de yadeɛ no adare wɔn so de ɛkɔ fam wɔn so wɔn wɔ vaccine bi ana yadeɛ no dodoɔ no active cases ɛwɔ no ɛkɔ fam de a aban de nani bɛdi ne nyinaa akyi sɛ duru bra ɛyɛ a obɛgyina no so no abie border no ɛde ama Ghanafoɔ wɔsi kɔpem saba bɛhunu sɛ deɛ adre deɛ ɛyɛ obiara nipa de gye bum bɛwura mu a ɛnha yadwen no ɛnya de aban ɛbɛtumi abie eti sɛsi a yɛkasa deɛ Ghana border ne nyinaa aban bɛkɔ so atutum ɛno akyi aban ɛsan ɛde atudwa sɛ efiti sɛ yadeɛ yi ba yɛ yi no watoto nneɛma wɔ apɔmuden ne ayaresabea ahodoɔ ne nyinaa mu ama yɛtɛte akwaba mu bebrebe wɔsi ebi ɛyɛ hospital adan a yɛsisie ebi ɛyɛ ɛho nneɛma a yɛde sa nipa ne adeɛ titiri ɛbrɛ a wɔnya COVID ne bi ɛyɛ fɛ ne sɛ oxygen no wɔn atotɔ dodoɔ no a ɛno da nkyɛn a treatment centers no nso yɛayɛ dodoɔ bebree aban asan de apɔmuden mu adwumayɛfoɔ no akɔ ntetea sonko bi a sɛ mpo ɛkɔba sɛ yadeɛ no agye nsɛm ɛyɛ nipa bebree ne nipa yare dendenden a yapɔmuden adwumayɛfoɔ no asua kwan ɔbɛfa so a wɔbɛtumi ɛde asɔ ano na so ne nyinaa akyi no ɛkwanturo do ɔbako ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛ paa ɛne sɛ mask no obiara bɛhyɛ obiara bɛhoro ne nsa na yɛmfɔrefɔre so ne ɛbɛtumi atete ntam ne nyinaa no yɛ kwan a ɛne ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn ma yɛako atia yadeɛ no ɛno akyi mampani si wɔsrɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ bronya no aduru hɔ wɔsrɛ pa sɛ obiara ɛnkae sɛ deɛ yɛwɔ yadeɛ kɛseɛ da yɛ so na obiara nhwɛ no ho yie obiara nyɛ ne fa mu deɛ ɛmfa mmoa ɛma Ghana yɛmfiri saa COVID-19 yadeɛ no ɛne ho nsunsuansoɔ no nyinaa ɛne ne tra ɛtrɛ no yɛnsɔre ɛmfiri mu wɔse ɔno mampani ne fa mu deɛ wɔyɛ ne ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biara ɛde bɔ enipa nkwa ɛne asetena ɛne ɔman no ho ban ama nneɛma asan si ne dadaa mu bio wɔse aban ɔno nana doda no no deɛ wɔabɔ so wɔawia ta so sɛ wɔbɛtoto nneɛma yie ma Ghanafoɔ COVID-19 no asɔre afiri so wɔwie kwa no sɛ Nyankopɔn ɛnhyira ɔman Ghana na ɔman no ɛnya ahoɔden na ɛnyɛ kɛseɛ ɛne wɔda Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ase wɔinom nyinaa yɛ nsɛm a ɛnura mampani nana doda nkwakufoɔ ado wɔde tu edwa
wie adeshima ma aha ɛne yɛde anopa na onsia kasebɔ no ɛnyinaa esi yɛ home so aba
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu busa se nije asene sein. Asia ne se wo de amen agira nsani ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim mu ahotɔ a wo de abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asia. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wo de ne nro ne abɛfo efidie echi yade no kunu what time. Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa. Se sukuu fofiri amano ne besua ekwani a yade heba sayade ɛwɔ army
we nyina nti ɛna yɛde anigye frɛ from sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wɔ nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
army wɔ dɔme wɔ bɛ old snake flat
ultra modern branch wɔ Klagon Tama Road frɛ 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ananso brakoko memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show and I bought peri the brony can hardware no. At the end of the say, that's how yam so atim so eh.
Woba packing a farmer Martin's liver salt kwai and tem eshiensu glass mo at Martin's liver salt no back one no na dia gum.
Ubehu se ehuru a glass in mu na one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more or hobato. Nemum edina nu na hunto wa ku doctor.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
So fresh fruit drink.
Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh.
Yes, I love it so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes. Yes, I love it so fresh.
Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Yes, I love it so fresh.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusia ye bed semo se bebe adu ya na ye di mo ebesie no pado zia ka se boy de brem Peace FM so no de ni nyina e ba wieye na enwumekọ bi adaroma e no so ya senem ye de ka se boyi e brem
oh dependable herbal home na poso en ha ho enuro papa waga na ha nyina ye de aba se ne nansa zikudu ye hu no eno anso sanye nyamedum ye hu no se na eye enizubiribiri enti ohia aduru si apebia manano papa
efe na posese
nti azikodro aka aposese adom malakio na etiti aposese men ne waya aputintim otintim wo malaria ebeko kwahene die nyankwendera pasifa ba ayatwetwe ho kakrakra se unya ne capsules no ana ne nsuo no bobo a ebo papa bronya bei emaya de bia mekanto me aposese na ma honye dene minu amuma no boy mudi eja said your mother yakuma so nti yenka mo nsem bebiri wabonten nenso ne na Jessica pa kasa ne be kasa kiremo ububa yenso atibo bosomeso bunsa kama siesie huye na bibiantom yopo wanu motonso a bronyai enkokwa wura ho ebi ya kwanche na so boa oponye 42 days still ibekunu yanu mbeto so a na yehia se yebepe adom natural tonic ni bi yebbo ne sa dia problem bi ani ho 0242 223-555 0242-223-555 Maybe I said that this way doing Yanis wish Ghana Kuku and what did about Yamreda Christo Kaya we ye be cheer from Maki Musa until this chocolate drink doing Yanis wish Adesha Mote and Opano Siakasi boom or Mampenisa Munchi Mono I am me what is your concron Achankwana Nami Num Brimu Woody I ain't kind
Peace FM.
Ajua yeboa eji.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
The show was a jar oba any unconcron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
Injija woman malaria and kawon to them. Lufat. Aye malaria drop a cope.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat. Lufat. A two malaria sententem.
FDA ahwehwesa ejade nkratoi ajatum se eye. Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa bede bagana Montie so we need 100.9 enne eye yawada enne yawoi enna we date na eye 16 December the year 2021 9 days na just say yewra eye buru nyanemo Yakopon ya adomo a ochina na watwe pepepe na eye 24 na just say ye break ya nesa ye kodi buru nyo Medas say what you may feed in idea to 100.9 na one year from so because Hana betting sempano. Yedika see body dedi kan abrewa ni. The Obokrata mo samene kwabdama for ekrado. Exclusive interviews said ya ye da as usual. When it you say ndit FM ye feel you. Ye be ye interviews na ma wanya ho ntiase. Abedwafo no so beba. And na ensemo ye behwe na nado dan kwa kufuado. The 27th COVID update. Fellow Ghanaians are what by your bedrooms since Makomaku Adunun song 27. The COVID update. A semi free mobile, you better come on. Enra Daily Graphic, a story be an head down the front page. Very important story. OSEI gathering primary data for development. Birth registry to be revamped. Birth and death registry. Mawo meba ewo kolebu. Na me kwa ye ne birth certificate. Wode ketwa na womode ma wo no wode ye no akọ. Na wo beka kire se wo ma hwehwa akwada no records no mu hu. Wamuhu. Esu yetimi di agro, ye di agro papa. Yetimi di agro as a yobonkro. Birth and death registry ni beka kire say oba no wama hwehwe ne records na wamuhu. Na me bisa say enti muhu no ebesi den e na maye beba no ne birth certificate na e di amame. Omo say records ni ho ne de anya de ombetimi aye. Eti aje me kokolebu. Me kokolebu na me kokobisa omo say records no way. Womo a transmitted records no dey abre eye birth and death for na so omo family o. Agudie nko a yetete wosa na Yesu aba. Eti enraba beto dwa say eye the local government minister. Honorable Dambotwe Womo do amonensi fam say womo ba be revampo eye the best and best registry. Ye data collection wo ye meimu ne ayepoa ma. Ene yesi ye digitalize. Two were digitizing and digitalizing. But ye bebre pa. Because o memu ye data ne de eyekon when you as a police in each driver near. Obe delay with a commercial vehicle na wo truck driver na taxi driver. Why you from so na police at your Obe delay with because I didn't know so ma kwa only information be out the be tracking. Car registration we na kasane kra na bibie ho. Onu ani bi say oja wo say why you from so we take you record it ko. Yeah, ye be follow na ya ba. Enam say ye no ma anye ni nti no. Nyina ka hu bi. And I suppose I told them, I said, well, can you register? Can you register? It's you keep your data here. What for registration? I'm an Kenyan one. No, baby, I can't. Would I should be a year who no conquer fast I drive across. Simple second in Yenedia. Best and death. Yempa lip services be out na a one day air time. One more to me cancer one more machine, one more the print a year, your friend is saying, birth certificate in the machine. I say, hey, my grandma, the idea grow out. Grandma, one cover. Maybe a cool year. You go so. You so crack.
What to me, I say, and swear January.
Yes, Ababesi Sabri.
Ababesi December, Akatumna bro.
Na ye dia fini kone wie ye ne dia.
Oh.
I said that good to.
Yeah, was say in my passing or the beko.
Or the beko ewepa. Yeah. Beko ewepa. Kwabra, your mobile should be my tifo.
Abusuafo mesama mo akwa baby o. Na etebokrata emuboso yi ai na mete ebei. The Bokrate Kurami aye Ghanaian Times. Na Ghanaian Times yanim ha ana wati ononyamfo osete mensa bonsu. One waya majority leader. One wanso and waya mrasebeteni a wetina ma de se woso ame. One waka say wase asasa mrasebe de fie ehwe kwan pa wo mbefa so a yi levy ebetumi aye aduma na eden faso de abra wo man no. Ye pesika ya kwan, ye pesika ya nsuo, ye pesika si sukusu adan, ye pesika ya sanyo nyina tu adwuma ye fo ka. Panti ade afa de sika na eye. Womuma kwan na yi levi no anya adwuma na womunyai se womukasa editia no. Ekua pimpolo court asa akọ asetena. Na ebra court akọ asetena no. Esuna womude to no so no. Port attend yo Mark bebem na masan aba.
Okay. Ha you need 100.9. You go so ye the double crater musamano. Ye the brown and mammy cow say, why do you baby on the father 050372 1744 050 1744 when I do what you training in a befa na ya chene yet to me I can bibia na ye de amako Facebook live in so you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM then so ya share na ya kenka bibia na ye de amao e wo need that's a video so me de the luxurious ya jama kwamna mafo e wa ha ye wo interviews ni bia ye de e ba betoa wo so na je say bibia etimi akokama e de kwamna no say e gwa bin polo court na dey fine no
court no afine no
12,000
yeah 12
na what ye ka say ya setting free na menti ase o ya convicted no. Where conviction? You're setting free. You're setting free, say.
What's it?
I'm saying yes and drop for no. Yes and drop for no. Na yeko ekwapin polo has been set free. I just say you say ye jano. Jano. Ebi ye jano. You say on member to ya 12,000 Ghana cedis. Yes sir. That's a penalty unit in the crowd. Penalty units will be to your room. It is 12 times. One penalty unit, you know, yeah, is it 12 Ghana cedis. So,
was it? Court to them, no. refuse
Yeah.
na appeal no. Emma or sentencing say no.
Or sentencing no.
Nanka omusiki non-custodial sentence.
Non-custodial, yeah.
Instead of custodial sentence.
Custodial sentence.
And rule that 90 days custodial sentence imposed on her by a circuit court.
That's all.
Was not harsh. So onko them 90 days. And na woman sa kwa appeal bio.
Yeah.
And na sisi I say on tia 12,000 Ghana cedis.
That's all. Yeah.
Aya kanetete 120 million.
120 million.
Na on fancy sa jail term
no. Oh,
90 days.
90 days no. That's all. So 90 days in the kwadu dey can
and we track na what you.
I'm say 14 days. Yeah, 14 days.
Okay. And me find say sisi ano wo kotua 90 days in the car.
I
was sick.
It's a fine.
Now I back.
It is a said instead say wo kwa demo no. Ya wa mo arresol court no nim die mo no. Or the fine moment at all. So say fine the winya no na the we use sika utu awie ya na ukọ. So when to men to sika ne dey na wo sign come back to a year prison and a jail.
Nasa no. Wo mu tue sika no a wonye jail bio wonye ex-convict.
Ex-convict in the other also. You are convicted no. Equiapin Polo has been convicted. 80 say has been free no there.
Okay.
Yes, that is
free.
So
what you have 12,000 no. What them 90 days yo.
What your ex-convict.
Oh, okay.
What them mu pay? Where are your conviction? By fining.
I deal with them. I lawyer for.
Oh, that way I where you lawyer be no betray mu. You wear pocket lawyers. You know where you lawyer be. You find what? Where your ex-convict? You're convicted.
Okay.
Court and can say you are acquitted and discharged. What is that problem?
Magdal is a mimpo. And ya nyamimpengu ya dimi kwajina oni ya say. Ya sentences so by converting 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Se utua 1,000 no wo ba. Na ya mfa wa nko jail ho. Na ye jawo wo ho kra wo ye ex-convict.
Wo ye ex-convict. Say you convicted. You were convicted to pay a fine.
And convict ni nya say ye de wa kwatum ba te court no beka.
Kwakure yenya convict sem kra na yenka ni twi yie. Convict ni say ye bua fo. Asam no ebu agu so. So dey say asam no ebu agu so.
Eno na wo ba wontumi nya abadwuma no.
That's how we ex-convict.
Batman kwademo. Me tua wo court wa.
Na why na when tua so na when tua ga be there. When do you have a camera? When do you have them? The same thing. It's a junior presidential pardon.
Junior presidential pardon. Na a paper.
Na paper say no man free ho.
Okay.
It's one kwa kunya say presidential pardon be say be a asem ba say no to no bi dem a. Obi dem an ye say wenya presidential pardon. That you say.
And it's a presidential pardon. When ex-convict be.
And you feel so that as a war sad, you know, ye fro so but when brother now what can I say? I'm standing there. Who said I will count? I stand to be corrected, dear. Say Emremonum in the mem say, yeah, I think so, but I stand to be corrected. The ABA BBC ABA your presidential pardon be a bit to me. I prepare free also okay fine. So yes, yeah, I believe so. I what can I say? What be called them? Woman presidential pardon where you are my parent that could for. Happen so you right at you chick at normally. Bako we. It's when you pardon the dear. So they say. It's when they are convicted. No, into you are setting free. Said you can say you are setting free. You are setting free. Sikano ye can say so untria ya. Obesa kushim till so be to eska. What I say.
Wow.
And it
is a woman, yes, can it?
Into ye say you're setting free, and your pace can from Concon, you know. And you're on setting free, well, that means so much yadia, I don't really know.
120 million, yes, can.
Oh, that's what, so the news can make up in Polo.
There be on one Cassadi, so I wouldn't say, when said I knew will be a Sabi or whisker.
Okay. Okay. And celebrities, he said, and I'm supposed to be brave.
Yeah, to umbe to me abu.
Ola Michael.
Say you cry kwasrani DKB. DKB crowd so call eyiba ye no. Big brother no. What disca bebre buy. Into one say we will scat.
Woman channel we do yi 1,000 crown, be back when you be cry, sign the chabrunya. Because they say a man and woman in I basa. Who say Crapim Polo said, Yana or ya active where social media so ne the Akahono.
And then the banner.
Until one more digital will be a 1,000 crown. We met men about 30,000, be now 1 12,000 at ya. Now with the 18,000, I'm not their quack where the Brunia. You were pressing, you be my operation, you be my way, 1,000 celebrities in the Amoya social media so enjoy we. We 1,000. Now, Momo Franco, you go to ya. At least we never 30,000, you never bet 30,000, and yet 30,000. And all the 12,000 editria, 18,000. Or they be a patana cra. And na Brunya when Yasunji.
Celebrities must start here.
In tentem.
Me, I'm a sister, Nana Mama Brand.
When yeah, the tentem.
I met Yao, I asked Obama magazine, Mamma.
And the band is
a magazine.
So when I was a sunny Diana,
magazine.
Okay,
Abusia for Ghanaian times, Yanim when your young for taught him Rekudu Kayem Rasabetanima this year water qua Sayem. Now was he about target 2,000 direct jobs were a sir infantile community mining scheme was a nipa benya to my yenny paketua. I would have been one Wamukunu ya our voter rate I didn't say free Jimono. Now I a Zambia nearby into almost no ewo. Na Democrat Ghanaian times enimwa ade aba water say Ghana for here na ehia yen na yanya careful a ebedru 2030 ni se bibia antane a say yasi ehia wo bi lie no bebre betra na nipa betra ehia wo lie na majari na tete ehia wo lie ni nie anu nie wo bi a ehia no pa ha na mopem but nipa ebetra ehia na lie ade aba from kra beda poverty team aye 2.3 million
anu ya fa no hia buburo no
wo hia buruburo
mama na aban ma musika ni lip
na aso mo mpodie
na
womu tasa se ya nse ye ya e free 20 ebekwa kodru 2030 womu abetra wo hia lie wo de ehia ntunka wo na musa but we de wabru ehia ho akwa from team aye 2.3 million nipa ewo Ghana hanom a di ombedi ekura ansa wo munya ena ede aho kire pan so ebebre wo mu enti nipa ebetra danger line no aba beda muna no mu kura de wo mu project sase anya careful a ebeko akwakodu 2.3 million sanse hia na gusu ehia yen Professor Jambafo aya chairman Edma NDPC ono na nimfoni da hanom a wode asemi ato nase na wasadi aba delegate Democrat enim no wata say NDC amanyoko accept 2022 budget no womati atum say enye aduma enti kane no ayi bia no omna sepa no omo ho no omayi afiri wanom a ayi aduma omo ye pools our online ya no omo se ministers ya hodo amampani ayi wonum omo amodembo na abra omo call online wono nipa odi first ya minister odi first ayi Greater Accra regional minister wononyafo Henry Kote womo tasa wa ya active pa wono ene ya friend sasoafo a wo ya aduma anya soafo akwadofo nkaya no aka no we die wo ya aduma pa ya Democrat Ghanaian delegate eka ho asem ekua pimpolo omuso o ma setting free aya 12,000 Ghana cedis ena yede atuli tri so a obamu amane ewa ha infantile community mining scheme 2,000 jobs ena eba doti mrekuduka eda anum say ya wo obamu amane afei enipa nwote ena takura the pregnant woman ne try no yade wo mu akwa gina ho no mu a wo mu atototo wo mu ano a wei ayɛ democrat daily guide deɛ a wɔde baayɛ afei democrat ayɛ frɛ ne sɛ the chronicle nso de aba ɛne wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛmaame yɛse wɔ no ɛne wɔyɛ chief executive officer ɛde ma animed capital limited ɛyɛ premier investment banking firm a ɛwɔ nkran ha yɛfrɛ no abena buatewa brigidi na abena buatewa brigidi ɔne yɛagyagye ne sɛ ɔyɛ finance and investment woman of the year chartered global investment analyst a yɛde n'aba sobɔdeɛ kura no wɔ hanom sɛ yi a ɛfɛ paa wɔno ɛna wɔyɛ woman of the year finance and investment yɛfrɛ no abena buatewa brigidi afei wɔde George Mrekuduka ne mfoni aba abɛto anom asɛm kora no ano wɔka 2000 jobs ɛna ɛba afei wɔde Victor Kojoga Daudu wɔyɛ a council ɛde ma nipa a yɛabɔ wɔnom kwadu no ɛne wɔbisa nipa no a yɛatoto ɔma no baako ne sɛ mewura mepaakyɛw wonom ho sie anaa ɛne wɔse yes wɔnom ho sie na mmom ɛnyɛ baako ne bi ne wɔnom cigarette ɛna wɔbisa no wɔkɔɔto wɔnom a ɛno nso kɔyɛ asɛm sedeɛ tee ɛnkyɛ yɛnya iron oil ɛwɔ Volta region na yɛba abɛtu ɛyɛ commercial quantity wɔnonyamfoɔ Samuel Abugyinapɔ ɛna wɔbɔ amanneɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a yɛtɛ ho koraa yɛba abɛhyɛ no tu ase na ɛde mfasoɔ ɛde abrɛ yɛn Proverbs chapter 8 verse 7 ɛnso wɔkasa wɔse my mouth speaks what is true for my lips detest wickedness wei ayɛ democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ chronicle ɛne wɔde asɛm yi abɛto gya na democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily dispatch ɛde aba na daily dispatch ɛbɔ amanneɛ ɛwɔ anim hɔ a wɔtena sɛ MPP amanyɔkuo yɛ sɛ wɔn flag bearership no nkɔmu bɛyi franka etufoɔ no ɛwɔ 2024 nanso democrat ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛte asan ɛde aba anim kakra bɛyɛ sɛ next year MPP consider sɛ instance sɛ flag bearer no nkɔmu bɛyi no 2024 no wɔn te aba next year yaa na wɔn ayi flag bearer no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn yi no wie a wɔn bɛtumi ɛpɛnti no ayɛ ne makeup wɔagya ne kama na wode kwadwa so a yɛtɔn a yɛbɛtɔ nipa korɔ no nti wɔn consider na wɔn ate ɛde aba next year.
Okay, kwabna yankwa na ekwapi polo de na ne yenka no said that wa ka ne say nya lawyer fo na ne yetimi nya the better understanding ye ne yetifo ne ahwefo a wo mutie ya sebe wo ebi enye lawyers. Ye no lawyer Alexander Chumberima or ye private legal practitioner ye no any common na on my the better understanding there is ye no. Lawyer Mache
Mark Majuto.
Beba na what to say? Nyame adom boko odi achen nyame adom good
special commercial machine roofing sheet man
aza the roofing sheet we no also open manual roofing sheets on pe digital roofing sheets open dada no
and so a year and I'm so smart man
so kwabra so be kunipa okay lawyer another pay your friend wa Rosemond Aladi Brown dodo na nim say your friend ekwapim polo social media activist said ye nim no na court asema ekoto court enim ene court na no yi a edi aba said ye koba ya afi later yate say no instead circles a year custodial sentence or bed them for 90 days. Nuntia 12,000 Ghana cedis. Na enona ye kasa yes and trophy the whole Kwapim set free. Kwapim Polo na no ye bisa say court e fine you be does it mean say nipano onye ex-convict and the person has not been convicted and
Anyway, young much for it here.
Yeah.
The court, fine.
Number so that man open down the sugar crama.
My name,
Yeah, someone voice na no ba hey. Okay. O de anya ne kakra kakra. Okay.
The court mouth fine. What the court do? In a conviction.
Okay.
But the only thing, we the in particular, we say it became my conviction of next to the work.
Yeah.
And now the lawyers know they are paid on the conviction. And now we must say, we must abuse because we must say, among concerned that one living those who are able. And the money we could not by finding her. In terms of no court, no my argument, and they are finding it. So in this case, what is going to happen? If you work, but you have to be convicted by this time, instead of incarceration, a fine moment you find it. That's your conviction.
Okay. It's in a case in the essay, you say, ya de bay Casamoa, ye more lawyer for the bro from the free more case, no, I just say you bow for a boa so.
And I tell you, find it when then.
Okay.
People not even finding or no good be free. So that's it.
Yeah.
What would you for an accord? I will be I will take by you can see a prayer community. There no be a one number one to from if you have not done could see Achimota, food fish, and then be a brother. No brother.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you have not gotten, you have not taken that part now to our system. But you can be fined and you can be, for the prison custody. It's, you know, it will be out of a conviction.
Okay.
The words of the court, the terms of the court. On trial, people will be around. The rest they have been convicted, but to a fine or to whatever.
Okay. Na ebasa wenye sikei entry ya na say prison na no besa akwa kwche.
The court will attach something to it.
Okay.
On kind of argument. Or that kind of say yes, can go find one. I'm more example. Okay. 20 election petition.
But was it 20
election petition?
Election petition, yeah.
Yeah, okay, John.
I said John. Nyanko Bonfani Crazy, yeah. Yeah.
You're finding, I think, kind of at that time, 1,000 or so, 10 million. And the final was on certain conditions, and that came with certain conditions that you stand a bond of good behavior for the next 6 months, and some of them can be that was not the amount. When you go in, I'm not supposed to time. I'm going to find a way back. One kind of say, okay, can work. But the beauty one who are going to stand up. But the one is going to manage the way now manage the watch. If we were the bad back to be as one is going to mark, or not the main kind, so I don't dispute.
Yeah.
But whatever that says, one is going to mark. ABC, you have to see. You have to go back to 90 days, you know.
Okay.
You have to go back to 30 days. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's why to come, but it's not just come class. Yeah, 10 90 days, but 90 days. No, sorry, I didn't mean to fine. When you expect no court to say that.
Okay, good. Enti Lord sa de we ya ekoba ye nam so mane ekwapin polo ekogina emrana no eno ma bi wo ho a ase ye ya ye hu ni se o emfa ye ho ye de ye na ye de social media na social media obi ate ne bedroom obi sabi obi share ne washroom kra na we be a television station and am say social media abenti otwe ni phone na che say television station na we be you ye de pen we lessons be na betimi de amai den na say itimi so free.
Well, Mark, I think that lessons in there does you see freedom of so many things, but there be America about human rights. Human rights here in New York City. Again, and my lawyer not just in one country. And me who mind be an human rights here absolutely. The better the cases in the human rights here anywhere and what said a right of witness and consent of what is your right. I'm going to take an example. There's no right to life. Wow, but there won't say we are right. Which means, I would be said, I would try to say, because our life is the only I would try to show more and so
Yeah.
And no problem with the human rights and nothing. I'm agreement. The first Bible song when you now. I said, you know, and the photo. The first time we want the jack. I would them. I will know one number. I even want the gentleman in the banner with them. I'm sorry, I'm not permitted.
Okay.
Sorry, you also made them on
Yeah.
What does it? If I pose the privacy, the mass is so being that one is wrong. What does it?
Okay.
That one is wrong. And the law found its face on it. It's that's no. So no other seniors are number one. And number two, people who behave like that also learn lessons from that. I mean, someone who knows about them, and that's why I'm my crying. May look so good. Or no, I don't be image general. And you come back, me. Some of you have to back me. So there's a lot of this. Empty. Then go and get into November who say at some point in their life. When you're mad, a man that's a coming to remember doesn't come to man. How about Bamboo? You would never can be a thing. And that is another one thing.
Okay.
But sometimes the ignorance of the law makes so many people commit so many offenses that they have no idea of. And when we end the room with the then I be anyone. Those days, no service mono, me command the big. But I don't do a brand new. I come to an brand, they won't see that you would.
Your baby, actually.
And then, you know, I don't want to need a brand new. I don't know. I don't want to say, hey, let me buy me who tell you that. What does it?
Okay.
So be careful.
Okay.
Careful. The lesson everybody, celebrity, non-celebrity, whatever. That's the nation from the that would be our on sound mind. I didn't move kind of crack. And I wish I knew anyone I was with you where you will be in Russia. If you are driving and you don't look at them without ocean. And I want to go and share the first, but I'm going to I'm Jerry. You pay attention to look at the best.
Yes, sir.
You don't pay attention to the best.
Yeah.
About the same as Cabaya, the argument out. Yeah, but one thing that is someone saying, and Sunny, and I may be under the American Ghana, the industry plan, we are going to call morale. Morals, and near the Abraham like young and like it. Morality works so much in this country. And then, first of all, morals, yeah, and guide and Kakra.
Okay.
And you might be and me. It's a pattern being sympathy. This to be a lesson for one, the maker. But for me, I think you can connect it. It would be great as well, and Marjorie, and you do. And I'm sure they have spent more than a week or so.
Oh, yes. Yeah. It's about 14 days.
It's not simple.
Okay.
So I just sorry. And you never be a friendly, to be there for that day.
Okay.
Turning into the fire. Therefore, and every other friend, every other colleague of her, also pick a lesson from or pick a blessing from that. And behave accordingly. So they by next time, no. Who found what you're driving with the Baba of Fenable, means that the area one. Someone doesn't mean that the law cannot give you.
Okay.
So the law is not an
all right. Okay. Now, the Anna Quabranso person when you say, you say, you convict Osana. Woye was said ye are Wababe ex-convict. Ex-convict and one sense, some you said, Ayana Mrano, Ekafa, who Susan Soa, and won't is answer and no, a bit me a pepper through so no, in your presidential party, and I said, no idea.
And how do you think that one from? Because, for instance, as you may say, we'll apply for there's a color. It's all the question they will use as to whether you have had a criminal conviction.
Yes.
You answer yes. You cannot answer no.
Mm.
You cannot answer this.
Okay.
In the motherhood now, and see, I should eat yeah.
Okay.
And Gary, I want you to do. When we say there's certain words you cannot make it on air. And for that reason, over last year, one important thing that you have to give yourself is to advise yourself, number one. And your producers who need to guide you to say, who can be money and account and think count. That is them account the media system that you are working with. So December, every now to we know who compare what I will not your ex conviction. But like I've said, you have been in yes, you have been there. Whether you had an appeal and the different thing altogether, you have still been sent by a court. That record is there.
Mm.
And there's another record of appeal that later on your appeal, your lawyers were able to plead to the court, and the court agreed their plea that okay, yeah, you're better from prison to if anything. Fine. If you are not taking into consideration, for instance, if you are a single mother, you are about one of go there to to be you wind up all those things I don't know the kind of argument but I was the one that was putting up all these arguments there. Convince the court.
Okay.
For the court to accept or agree with this. I'm saying one point and about what you mentioned when court enter justice by turning case money, which in this case they have done for you. That doesn't seem that you have not been convicted.
Okay. Say you situate in a year. Says a convicted wa you would debia be our man who debia could be or how wouldn't me and conco this debiano. It's a crown I'll call your Facebook now and your YouTube on the video to her. Ebisa saying to say bia MONTIE 3 4 essence and by woman the presidential pardon. Does it mean a woman ex convict be be a crapping polo ne ya convicting does it mean say the biana yenim say the baby say be a person we MPB the baby or minus the shawunsa we ya ex convict yentimi and fine shawunsa no let us say no one na say bibi fufu bi wa betimi aye.
Well what men say I don't want to just be of so and now but they will three media now said there's a cross be attached to it.
Yeah.
Then now you know that something has happened. I don't go close. Over here, I think some years back, I think it was the first time, no, over 4 and 9 because of our name, some people fighting for. Part, you know, by using that kind of ex-convict, which against some people, I'm going to put name military time move. They were using against them as grounds to disqualify some people. This is around 2007 women. Yeah, it needs to be a record.
Okay.
I know I think American is own for once a month. And you don't get yourself involved in this or things that will take you. You are careful with the way you behave and you conduct your life. But the behavior you understand for your body every year. That's the name of the argument. Then you have to advise yourself. Because don't forget, you have not been granted presidential pardon.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a court that has, amended your conviction or change your conviction from incarceration to fine.
Oh, okay.
But in the conviction, that's what you have been convicted for
I host na doye nom yeah. Eno man pay dada ko forecast ja wa court na se court na pru ni video mu kakra ono we say is ever sisi o
how do you feel?
The baptism of fire.
My Lord, I've been humbled. Because the Holy Spirit now,
okay. All right.
And they're friendly, sir.
Yeah.
But you as a John was very senior then.
Mm.
And then he makes me to come put it into the
yeah. Okay.
So, not that easy that simple. And we won't buy yourself. be able to do something. To be able to buy a money.
Okay.
Because it's not that simple. It's not that simple. The stress that you go through alone. The Oko quarter. The media, we move penetration for you. Why do you want to subject yourself to all this?
Okay. Lawyer, and I don't pay. Yeah, that's a panic. What do you want? Yeah, go for sure. Higher needs 100 points now. Your lawyer Alexander Chumberima, and now we'll be in any sort of come as if we went and Tiasiano. It is sanity and your conviction. It was I say, yes, and 12 from Cratani Binomaika say, Equabin Polo set free. Oko Abel Fontaine, Homan Socrates at time. Equabin Polo has been set free. Equabin Polo set free. Set free, no way.
What they are Samana?
Monte Jessica Gongo Yina is set free.
Say, oh, Bompire said,
Abayasem, yes.
And to one was said, connected to Kranu move ya paya, and now we move gunsa. Na ya Bompire Kras, Rese, me and ya Abayaman yeda. Okay, Siampo for Jay. Then you Musion can you pay me say ye, Musion can you pay me ye, let me say ye, Ubebro, Yame Becana no creo. I will say, or bono titipana or saya remis. Ofonqua nanka didn't ya Bobby dear. Therefore, unquire ye, mamma say, oh, you'll be back, and I mean, me you'll be back. Oh, so tea, and I mean, smith. Na fe na day na mama nsawuti tuya ade kra na pami ariase mama nyan kwenta nkroa nso wuntadu onyame beka na enokre na tete de no all starting no na yes wo yi apaye enti apaye no ema wo yade amoyen no ma je so wie emi yenye se wie emi yenye se wie emi yenya abayamane e wo kra de bem se repeating me, you know. It's answer, say, won't quadruple post station wonder.
And now the old 2 hours, I
don't know.
Now, Barman, you know, a banker one of someone, sir, and I don't say it. Yes, okay, Cobra, get to us. How you need 100 points tonight? Ghana Montie, as you need, young him.
I was here for Nami Gusua with the Baka leaders party. What the Minister of Defense, Dominic Nitiwu, Honorable Nfoni Abetua, was here buying air consort to it me kwami enu. Woman ya kwato enu pre no man penny enu pre ne free woman time. The edikai aya jumekwa ya friend say Airbus. Na Airbus meka Airbus sa ring masum. Asambina no woman de for former president. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Airbus no aha sa Airbus ya jumekuo no enu onyanfo Dominic Nitiwu tire se omu air consort Airbus fo so omu benya presidential aircraft ya ebefat ya mampeni ya watimu ebewu say yes Ghana mampeni na ekro no wasasi tu abone tai kama wanu wakwa brochire na wewevu ye no ye aside Airbus and so yes a consort to Boeing Boeing no BOE I engine yes a consort to Boeing for so say Boeing mubenya presidential aircraft yamaye near the amayaman penny what them no kwa na ye wave no man penny kwabro bye bye na ya de be wa ye ho so say do play yaman penny na wadi tu kwan enti adwumakuo mienu ana ya consort omu ama wo mama ye befitting presidential aircraft ya yaman penny betenemu aye Airbus ana Boeing womu na ya consider womu mama ye yemusan ni bi na wasebu akonta major ethnic groups ya wo Greater Accra region Ashanti Volta Central and Eastern region nyina so wabu ho akonta ede aba na enra Ghana Premier League no ebi akoso na enika se mediama etna fiese baako Legon City sia womuto asamweja no asamweja wontumi mmobọ ni bi esan say eya ananenan enti watena bench ya but womu ho pusi wo ante obare cover womu de habendro atete ne nan na so recover wi a na Lagos cities back ya muambo say yes your back on no enti media masa back Lagos cities yantumi ansebi Ashanti Gold atena fie Emediana Stars ese wonum baako Elmina Sharks atena fie Accra House of Folk na nse na nkoye ma wo mu enso has etumi kwose Elmina Sharks baako ya katesi Grasen Awako Dreams FC atena fie shemiensa Emma Kanida atimu baako Brekum Chelsea tena fie shemienu wafa entumi ante Accra Alliance atna efie wama ansebi ana King Faisal Alhaji Grusa wano so ansebi Accra Great Olympics tna efie semienu ana baby ani Gold Stars antumi antibi Betem United aseba akwo wo fie 11 Wonders antumi antibi we ane scores wa ekoso ewo Ghana Premier League no mu entimi no ka sei ne wawura di kan pa Aya King Faisal wa 17 point. Wamu atoa so ye duana wono so 17 point. Dreams FC etoso miensa wa 14. Kumasi Asante Kotoko etoso 9 wa 13 point na Bechem etoso numu a ono so ewo 13 point. Na udi free form kura ne aware aya wafa wa 5 point. 11 Wonders ewo 6 point. Accra House of Folk ewo 6 point. Ana Elmina Sharks nso ewo 7 point nti se team CB free mu eneya eya wafa Wonders and Accra House of Folk womu be free league ni mu akwakope wonum baabi atena na the Democrat me de to aso eya Democrat ya friend say Daily Post na Daily Post Democrat mu no wati ononyamfo Samuel Atatia nimfoni abetoa na oye Minister for Works and Housing womu de no akopie mu special prosecutor na de boka tetre se mampeni na de danko akufo ade ninua ane ye de na akopie mu special prosecutor yo papa isikapa afa ne nsase ya chisa ye nhunu aya baako enan de dikan $1 billion atatia sika no wai ya chisa ye hu ena $4.4 billion enso the Democrat eneko eno so fraudulent way ya chisa ye hu ena $43 billion eno so atatia ne kwatokuo sika na nyunu afem $961 million housing project yo eno so asanyunu ade afa ne nsase enti wo mateno ade na kwagina special prosecutor say baby a ononyamfo atati ade sika yakoguo no wankwase samra enya ade a womu bema no afa sika no akwa afei Alan Koto Tramantin oye honorable minister trade and industry that hine Alan Tramantin supporters na katre party executives MPP amanyoko say emra na womu de tu kwan mu no Dr. Mamadou Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President watiati amra no so wamfa anya hwe woguso ya campaign tema wuntumi woguso ya campaign enti party no ante sampanimfo ya so one disqualify womu one disqualify Dr. Bawumia na one disqualify tema wuntumi sa womu entumi entina minority fo na etre se mampani na de danko akufuado epewiem safo fratenam no wamutene ho a wamuntia se enti mampani ya no wamunim ni wano ani enyu wano a wobe protect public purse ya na kane wonam trotromu na no wano mpia watai opewiem safo fratenam minority fo atre se anka parliament wo wobe yet se Sodom and Gomorrah womu de womu last blood ebe fight Emma pa se ya basi se sika akwakoto wiem se dia mama mpani atrem ebi nsita enya ade a womu beye de bokate aka ho asam ewa ha afei tatuchi kata asem bi eno so wade aba wasi the truth o eye Kojo's account wa na efa no W8I stand no ho no ode aba en watro tattoo tikata asai ewo ne nten na anra en wo mu tase asase wo mu disinfect Kotoka International Airport wo na Omicron variant no yetumi etu ase na daily statement ha wati owura Tombu atu ono na waya chief scribe general secretary Emma Dan Kwabuzi Adomo tradition Tombu adu se jiremu biyo si anto no so abai na wansan to anadwuma pa woye so se general secretary emfama MPP amanyoko no enti wada hanum se yi a wo se MPP atade akuta mic and what I say wo mu constitution no wo mu pesu wo mu sakra mu kakra constitution no a MPP for di bu wo mu e party no asasan sakraya kakra bem na sakraya no wo mu kankan wo mani say there's 38 proposals 38 and wo mu pesu wo mu de sakra mu kakra san say ebinum susu say constitution ni nyoma bi wo hono mu a emwa enti asase wo mu asesem kakra mampani na nado dankwa akufuado enra wakasaye fellow Ghanaians akwam de yen fellow Ghanaians yei akwam de yen na fellow Ghanaians baaye no watase obi antu America na wankonko bo COVID-19 panie ni bi na ayade bia wutu mu ne betene ye pe obi abekwa akobo COVID-19 panie ni bi yenya nipa bia ne nam Ghana ha one more COVID-19 panie ni bi bampani kasa bebre nanso wanfi ebronya ade amayen wanfi ebronya ade amayen ane dana minim sa obeka fero Ghanaians uwia na nkwa dareti ase ye no atorof was sports stadium to obi amedi bi bampani anka ye no atorof da the same bebre ketresi anu atorof Accra Sports Stadium enti obi a wo fa chance a na de akwa akwati bi wo fa chance a na de akwa akwati bi ande mampeni wa nkanti mampeni ya ji ebro nyade ya ji ebro nyade ya beje ebro nyade ana wa be kasa ade aka kakra na edi bronya no wa be ka Fellow Ghanaians wa nka bronya no ho hwe avantre ya ji ebro nyade
aso mama official pa ne de ho be
na no ne kura ne sen ne kura ne sen ya ji ebro nyade
okay
na waside won onyamfo se temensa bonsu ne mfoni ya ba beto anim sei ya wo suit kama suit ni e blue en wo sei na white na ne tie ne ya kokko na blue ni bi wo mu a aye combination eni ni suit no afa en wo se ne space no a wo sa no wa vice president no sa space we na some time ago wo say ya no a wo de kokai ayi wo parliament wonom no de ko read the budget no a that day no kura wo wie ye no obi aso wo vice president no sa space no a ena hye no a otina he wo say esaso wo mu separate powers no edi free executives ena parliament ho esasa parliament wo hu ne level na executives wono nso ehu ne level eni kwan se obi atoto obi adwuma ase Magdari baby a wote no tena ho do odamiado baby a won so wote no tena ho kwasi abuade darling boy baby a wote na no nso tena ho mensu baby a metie mensu mentena no mudi ema obi enkwatie obi adwuma a wo yeso eno ana wononyamfo settlements abonsu ya wasa that vice president wodi asemi atuja woda hanum say ya wasa ne space kama na enra na akwaya tears of joy na ya awrawa abrantie your friend Sergio Aguero na wasi akan adema Manchester City Argentina en wofre na no ho emfa no papa omo gbogbo sisi anu wasi akan ma Barcelona na ese watehwe ye nyaso obi na twa no na mom na ese akoma no agba ma na boroso enti 33 years omo shasa de na ho odin sitie no a da bi be ma be ye bi wa ma me ni nyina no wodwane pa wotu America wasa goals wa ne career wa bebo wasa 427 goals was 786 games ye course na enam se Amerikatu Sergio Aguero no wan sha akoma no betumi edi ni hwammo kakra nti wagya bobo enra en wonan so say ommobo bio yeah said na Magdalia ya me wanwa kakra say enye wo mo na tuya fusa ya yenye training enti ayada no wo mo aye training da bia yi
ombedu bebe
no wonu tumi nya akoma yare
kwabna sa no dia hu say
for 33 years yo enti niam bi wo ho no mo ada no pa me hwe wo bituali agbo ba ho mienu obituali no ba ko young man 42 years we wu ni obituali ya say ya na wife one
what the word na sound baby
children one cause of death pressure na juma no waye chartered accountant
okay cause of death ni na also
cause of death was so pressure
okay
na juma waye chartered accountant
okay
na ba kun so a na bo nchen we ye 42 na we nso de na ye 117 years
wow
117 years na ya trase wife 13 children 38
wow and the grandchildren there
bebre work farmer cause of death old age
okay
One kura wa yire 13 no pressure
nkuno na wo de ba governor
wa yire wa yire 13 one kwada 38 pressure nkuno na wo 42 we are chartered accountant wa yire ba ko na pressure kun enti aya na ye hu kakra
ana what just how do because
must
see exercise na do no ye exercise exercise na dwuma ono na nyankoma ade ade ti kwamna ebiri bi na mete ka se video bi so na ye ka se masa say edru time yakobo fa the crazy ye journalist ya no wo joy kwamla dwumo free mu no ayete say ye say ye cardiac arrest na hwa na koma na kwamra that time na me ye adwuma okwawu na kwawu bi po no ebebo no nai enipa one more for bi po no obi e for just obi ye exercise ade ya se hwe asa ade no se oluman time no so that's oluman so ofre wa enye kwawu bi po abefu o time no so na se oluman say hey esimesi kwadwo Jerry what time na so a enya kwawu bi pa wo bebo amfifire betew to wadwim
ada no wo muso we ya sex bebreba ebo akoma ho ban ade nso obi gusu ya no twahwe wuye Sisi awu which is which
na
Abraham mo jamu 33 years ya wonu sisi are
no sign you footballer
active
very active we to say the BBA ko yenti na akomanya de kura de ntesanka womo sporting activities no ntesanka yetesa akomanya de kura ti obi enya na say na match be na nekoso a player bi twahwe ye mo na mo mani di football ye chi otwahwe ya eye hu
anya Mark Vivian Ford
ya ojina field na so otwahwe yo so it sana ko mo de ka sporting activity the beer training the beer
and na kana sana kuma no kura de nya hoden chen
ya ne ya de ahwe yi na ewu kwamna okay yanko anima ya de anche the interview beto okay mo boso no so nya wie okay do boso ne yanko
and Thursday
and Thursday when it
ya kwanti ya kwasisi ya nyire ya
o si ya nyire ya o si ya nyire ya
o de na abusuafo de akura mi aye new crusading guide wadu onyamfo Samuel Abugina Pomfoni abetua oye honorable minister for lands and natural resources oye gentleman pa wasani suit kama ana wama ne nsa so a ase wokasa ne ho ayɛ fɛ paa na nim nyinaa tɔ so ɛna n'afono nso ahyehyɛ sɛ kama wo sɛ wɔsɛ fata yɛ minister ɛna n'ani no nso yɛ nkete very romantic ya wɔda ha yi awurade ayɛ yɛadom yɛnya iron ore iron ore na saa iron ore yi ɛno ɛyɛ iron rods enti yɛba bɛtu iron rods bebree ɛwɔ Ghana hanom a ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛba bɛtɛn so akɔyɛ feasibility studies adeɛ no na taa hɔ no nti yɛkɔ akɔtu na iron rods a yɛkra fira brokyire ba ne boɔ denene no yɛne yɛbɛyɛ bi wɔ ha ɛkaade na nkasiase drivers ɛna aposifoɔ de ntokwa esi ani wɔ hɔ no mu a
ɛno anom sɛ nyɛ asɛm ketewa kora o
ai na etuo bɛɛbɛ mu ne aposifoɔ no ɛtrɛ drivers ne sɛ mo kaa na muti yɛn so yɛbɔ ban wɔn kyerɛ wɔn paa enti wɔn tumi yɛ ya
wɔn se saa sɛ wɔn ho hyɛ saa branch na ɛfam akɔpie is legon no sɛ saa taxi rank bi ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛna wɔn se obi aba abɛtɔ ɛde bɛyɛ shopping mall sɛ ɔde bɛyɛ deal saa na according to the drivers
na baabi a drivers ne nso gyina no ɛyɛ
baabi a wɔn gyina no
sɛ baabi a wɔn gyina no nso ɛnyɛ
o sɛ wɔn dem nim sɛ wɔn yɛ taxi rank o sɛ
I don't mean but I am say nkomu nya baabi kama edema wo mu a one year I will say me tidi say kasa brebre e makoma toyem wo mbetumi ni wo mu akasa in a nice way a wo mbem wo mu baabi akwa
enra ye suppose for no birim wo mu
one say na there is a wonam spenters one more wo share shops any adanya kese ema ehwo ne yefe ema ehwo ne yefe to me nkasa munji obi ade wo kwabɔ ne so but it develop say ufi spenters wo ba enumere kakra say na wo tu ani na wo hye palace mall ho said you almost see a design the light ni ade abobɔbɔ ho sanka urade ya domwa na nkasa overpass bi no on peso o mu ye fa soro wo no so o mu ya sa de aka anka brochire be na che ha emekuro mu bi emekuro mu ye fe but yenya no kwan pa so ye ne wo mu nkasa ye di ewu a ye nkum mani ayaya ne aye ho adrobes ye pese ye ma hanom ye fe ye pese ye ma hanom tumpon enti ye ma mu ba bi akotena na nka wojammo mu yi nya ade a nka ye behu bi okay ano brebre ma ba ato na posifoɔ no nso akomporto wo mu ho
enra no
ya
samum
omu ya ma ne ya akono
but kwabra we said driver for no call strike no in fact posifoɔ act ye papa because na driver for na tintintiniti especially me cry baby I me confirm me report buy from a year pokuase otum say na driver for no omo ne posifoɔ na wo mo mfa ho ba posifoɔ no kuta tuo no ne ade one more act professionally nti Ghana posifoɔ mo ya de be nrade ne de em so mo birim driver for no do hwehwɛ footages ni bia
driver adwuma ye de bi oni say driver ni bia opedinti ebre bia wo mo taatre ka ho driver bi o wan ka ho nte na ye de frɛ no ka ho nte ye so kenke bi e de ye bi ye nyamesom bi ye odasem bi ye fisem bi ye kutiabo na ka ho nte no so egu awodo mie no ka ne ye mo na e wo sade e wo tre ho aya dada nso esene ho ntreye ka mo no e wo nte ye na ebe etemu abonsa watre nim wo se I love my car ebi na didi so car mo no ntreye cool and collected lover boy envy no man pa wo de ahoya aya wo ya skin pay what time near dro ya baby stay good boy odo yewu sweet Jesus God bless Rasta man ancestor honest labor anyway I shall return roadmaster Kelly binti still never dry abele akwe ala ele ma wisi
Obi a send a message say me can show.
2 friends, Yanko Papa, Ejapaye, Enapaye, Adamfo Paye, Asepaye, God is King. Hallelujah. Na community man in our mobile, after nipa 2,000 were Jumemi, and when you're young for me, Kuduka.
Tie. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please don't forget to tell Kwabenamafu to add music to his career because he is the best in music, and I know his boss, Despite, will produce him. Ya Frimpong, or the Fraguna Nyokurum. Or some can show.
My baby cry, Despite.
As I, bet you'll produce one. Aha, until you went away to a sumo. You're going. Mind it, what was it?
Abusuafo the insight the Bokrata de Aba and what I say when no for some atati ha ya de na kwagina special prosecutor na special prosecutor say odi no kurepa ankaba pay obekọ jail ya sika pa enuna fa when no for some atati ansase no ete kuro yi eye sika billions enya millions of dollars yo eye billions of dollars enyuna fa nsase ya wo bisa samuatati ya se edi apa na wodi sika ya want to me mpempante ba kumpo enti wo mu de na koma special prosecutor se eduro ni bantu anie special prosecutor kisia jaben tare na hunfi ya de abrawo aya samuatati ya enso aya mampani nia enti wo ba ni de nie yi levi ena soromo wusu watra se Krobi asante kotoko hini wotumfo se tutu eka asembi Samuel ye later meba wasem no so wade rolang bagbo ana wasajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah womfoni ababetu anum say afei watase free senior high placement no a womo ye no mema momfanda ni gold mines ya mo ba betu sika ewo ho madawroma monyama no nyafe na the Bokrata the supreme anim ha watasa ndra obi mpani nkwase sia shirori station aposifo ni asamre no aja wadwa wo mu bua driver fo no mo mu hu say yes o ni pani be kuna widiem watasa na nya asam ketu akura ewo ayawaso westwe go municipal asamre ho aposifo no bua drivers no pa nya asam ketu afei Godrich Ghana Limited ana womosi we eno ho asam wa ha Ghana Gas celebrate club ya asante kotokwahine otumfo se tutu se we pillar of peace KGL first and womu purchase otumfo gold coin no wode ho asam ade aba Daily Democrat nso ade wononyamfo kisie jabin ya special prosecutor mampani na na de danko akufuado wode hanum se ya wasane space no ana Samuel Tatia former works and housing minister one also da was married and what I say we rock is yet have been where Jumaye Kasi ababeda no suwe acquire to say of us in 19 kro umiane kasia watiem we miane kasia ye kochane nai enti special prosecutor acquire ni wanim Samuata tiesika anyuna fa ne nsase no de wo mutese sika no doso pa na mejemu mete ama magdari OSEI AGYEMAN na mete abameba
yeah
mabedomu esuko
enra honorable say chairman sabunso oze enra kasai yes enra kasai nti yenti nanu di samani bi ne samanu bi a ode etudwa eye enra ebra na information ministry omo press briefing no ekoso adi okay kwara meba na ya bone no
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
mede hyɛ wo wɔ agya ɔba ne wo nkronkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
Injeja wohoma malaria enka won to them. Lufat, eye malaria drop ekope.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And aye Lufat. Lufat, a two malaria sententem.
FDA ahwehwɛ sa edwade nkratoyi agyatum sɛ ɛyɛ. Wotie ɔha ɛkyiri pɔnkno. Needs FM.
Staff of Chief Director and staff of the Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs and were distinguished friends and colleagues from the media. My task today is to present to you the affairs of the Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs, and I intend to make it very snappy. There's some people whose names I will not mention would ascribe to me some features of him being overly loquacious, but I resist that temptation today to be as snappy as I can. Now, first, the vision and mission of the Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs includes to position as
okay, yebetwa eye Minister of Parliamentary Affairs eye ne nsema na odi etu dwa no. So na yenkwa oma no so na nsem ni bia eye Honorable Chimes Abonso edi tu dwa no. Yenko eye Honorable James Avechi eye Kluche na oye mrese bedwani NDCD mu Oketi North no Deputy Minority Leader no anso na eye the Public Accounts Committee dwemtineni ye no any come for sense. Honorable Pacha Yamuachi.
Unfortunately, I can't speak.
Okay, good morning, Honorable.
Good morning for you.
Yeah, we do appreciate your time on Need 100.9. Hope you are doing well.
By the grace of God, I'm doing.
Okay, we thank God. Yesterday, we had a press briefing from Honorable OSEI Mensah-Bonsu, the majority leader and the Minister for the Parliamentary Affairs. And he indicated that the minority should let the sleeping dogs lie. How do you take this?
I don't know what he meant by sleeping dog lie. What is the issue? We have an issue with the budget. Is that what he's saying, that we should let it go?
That is in relation to the approval of the budget, the 2022 budget.
Well, we say that we're not approving budget if the is out of the budget. Taking a concerning interview is not approved. That is our position. Currently, we are considering, so the budget have the revenue.
Honorable, please, can you speak up a bit for us? It seems your voice is down.
But I'm speaking at the top of my voice already.
Wow, okay.
What we are doing now is considering the estimate for 2022. But as usual, before you consider the estimate for 2022, you have gone through how the disbursement for the budget for 2021 so far, and how ministries, departments, agents are sizing the amount released. So that is what we are doing now. So people should not be told that we are against the budget. Why are we looking? No. Looking at the estimate, it's just about the expenditure side of it. So we need to scrutinize it, see that proper things have been done in 2020, and the amount allocated for 2020 is also probably adequate for the ministry or even for the. So that is what we are doing.
Okay.
We indicated that clearly to the majority side that we are against the bill. When the bill for
So you mean the zero e-levy in the 2022 budget statement?
Yeah, that's what we mean. We don't want the e-levy because it is not taxing of income. You are taxing people's assets, people's capital. Because if I earn 2,000 Ghana cedis and you tax me 200 tax, I've already paid tax to them. If I take 800 off my 1,800 net, I transfer it to my mother. You are taxing me that. So you are taxing my capital. You are taxing my assets. That is not what tax is. Tax is about on income or consumption. Now, in this case, government is not providing any service for the money I'm transferring. The telco, that's the MTN, Vodafone, and Co. They are providing me service by transferring my money through the mobile service. They are already taxing me, and I'm paying them for the money that services that I'm enjoying from. Government is not providing me any service. So they cannot say I'm consuming their service. For that matter, they are taxing me. So you are just illegally taking money from. That is what we are against it.
But we are aware that your committee that you chair, that's the Public Accounts Committee, you met the Deputy Finance Minister, Honorable Abena Osei, and certain explanations were given. Are you not satisfied?
Well, we didn't meet to discuss the e-levy. We met on the petroleum revenue, how government decides or rake in more revenue. And questions were being posed to the deputy minister. And her answer kept in the e-levy. So I took the opportunity to probe her further.
Yeah.
She was giving some explanation. So our meeting is not about meeting the minister to explain anything to Ghanaians about that. But at that meeting, when I posed the question to her, that if I transfer 120 Ghana cedis, how much will I be charged? Said I'll be charged the 1.75% will be charged on because the threshold of 100 charged at 0%. Okay. So if I transfer 1,000, which amount the 7.7 1.7 charge, then 900. Okay. So I transfer 1,000, I'm charged 1.75% on 900. If the person I transfer the 1,000 to receive the 1,000 also decide to transfer 900 to another person, will the government charge that person also? Say yes. That person will also be charged 1.75% on 800. That third person receives the 900. He or she also decides to pay 800 the fourth person. That person, the third person, will also be charged 1.75% on 700. So the 1,000 Ghana cedis that I have transferred, which is also being returned, government is taking 1.75% on 900, 800, 700, 600, up to the last one. That is stealing. That is stealing money from the public, from the people, for no work done. This is criminal. It's not good. That is the reason why we don't support it.
But we were being told that the government is considering the broader consultations prior to the implementation of this particular tax that we are talking about. Does it seem to suggest that you are not being involved in these consultation processes?
We have made our position known already. So what consultation again? If you want to enter into consultation, then you must be willing to give up something. You must do something else. gain something. So if we are going to go into consultation, means that first of all we have accepted the concept of the e-levy. Then the government will say, okay, now that you have accepted the concept of e-levy and your concern is about rate, can we bring the rate? We are completely against the concept. So which consultation is it? That is the position of the minister. That's what the minister wrote in his letter to the speaker, that he will continue with the passion of consultation. We have made our position so clear that we are against. Now, at the meeting where the meeting referred to, Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance, at that same meeting, CRA says that the people, Ghanaians, are any income that needs to be taxed now are about 9 for director. And currently, only 2.4 million are paying tax. The remaining 6.6 billion, why can't the government work on them possible? There will not be the need any e-levy. But the government decided to use the lazy way of taxing people through mobile money or e-transfer. The lazy way that the government don't want to chase the people who earn income, who are not paying taxes. Some earn income are not paying the appropriate taxes. Government doesn't want to go. That is the way the government. But the e-levy that is talking, even in the unlikely event that the e-levy are, it will still not solve the problem. What will solve the problem? So that tax bracket is widened, tax net is covered all the people who earn it. Then even the tax rate can be reduced, and it will encourage more people. But you continue taxing the same thing over and over. So we are against it. That is awesome.
Regardless of the explanations given by the majority leader yesterday during the press briefing session which took place at the Ministry of the Information, that
my friend,
without
my friend,
hello, Honorable.
I think you are pushing me, asking me this.
No,
I don't know what answer I use. I don't know which answer I use. What kind of explanation? We say we are against the thing. You said
that is what I'm about to explain it to you, Honorable. That without the e-levy, it will be difficult for the government to embark in certain developmental projects, especially our roads.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Why is government increasing the expenditure for goods and services? Expenditure for goods and services for 2022 budget is about 16 billion, moving from 9 billion. Why? Why can't they talk about that? Working on the expenditure side to reduce the expenditure, so that money can be saved to send to where they want to send it. They're talking about e-levy. You people are not querying them on why high expenditure. I think you are failing your work as a journalist to probe them on the expenditure side.
So alternatively, the government can reduce the expenditure.
Exactly.
And recoup the 6 billion projected money that we're supposed to get from the e-levy annually.
You know how much is expenditure for 2027 and 2022? 137 billion. Why? 137 billion. You want to raise 100 billion. You think that without e-levy, not be able to. Already, you have planned to spend more than your revenue. The problem for the government is that they want to pay the picture coming with deficit is low. Okay? Expenditure deficit, budget deficit. Because the deficit is revenue minus. So now the deficit is what? 37. And if they don't raise all the 100 billion Ghana cedis, let's assume that they raise 90 billion. and the expenditure is still 127 billion, the deficit will increase to 47 billion. That is what they don't want. Simple. If you don't understand, that is what they don't want. They want to paint the picture to you that they are doing well. In actual fact, they're not doing well. That is a problem.
Okay, so far, what has been the processes like, especially your committee, the Public Accounts Committee, meeting the various sectors to demand certain accountability from what they've spent so far and what they are about to spend, especially in the 2022 fiscal year?
The 2022 Public Accounts Committee need to look at the expenditure for 2022. We work with the report of budget. That is what we work. So we have planned to start working with the 20 reports. We have planned that from the first half of 2020, we have finished working on 8 reports. That work, that general. For the year 2020. Then the second half of 2020 also plan to work 19. We are targeting to work with not less than 10 reports this year. That will cover 28. That is our target. We're able to achieve it by breaking the gap between, or we are taking care of the act we have now. 2 days ago, that 4 reports. These reports are not major reports. Performance of the report. 3 separate. Validation of drugs, health service, 1% report. Another environment, another urban growth, some selected roads, so these 3 commands also look at that general report on the organization. Getting the report out. So our plan for next year.
Okay. Lastly, Honorable, there is this school of thought that there are a lot of financial malfeasance, voluminous in the audit reports that you usually scrutinize. It seems we don't put certain measures together to curtail these financial misappropriation or misapplications so that we can protect the public purse. Is it not a worrying situation, please?
That is one area the government should also work very well. If we're able to prevent financial corruption, politics, money can be fixed. Also, is our money that actually all right. So I agree with you. But it is for government to take good measures. We have been recommending actions that government should. It is now with government to take our recommendation that the House is to or has always adopt. If those measures are in, government will have it.
Okay. Honorable, thanks for speaking to us on NEET 100.9. Okay. Abusia Yane a Honorable James Saveji Kuluche na oye NDC Mrashe Bejoni Ketu North, Deputy Minority Leader, Chairman of the Public Accounts Committee, and na yene no idin komo brofo kasa mo ne ka na kwabena ebebo no tofa na odiama kwabra so mo ne enko e
abusiafo enkomo a wo mudin na mebo no tofa nsem wa munim ebi wo wa fam ebi wɔ nso ana amfem papa
one man do there kamera we pa so man do
me mo bi nka me yare ya ma de anka sa me di nka aka
wa we di kaka yare
ya de be ya anya wa
but do pa ne
duru ba bi afem duru ba bi nso a amfem papa ai me am be kura UCC mpa ma kwa mpo ye moto mpo stena me nka se vitalis de na rusu se de ya tregu ade bia me duwa me nso ma tari ni wonyanyafo akuricha vedi na kasa yi anu wakaso anu a wonyanyafo se temensa bonsu ensem bia wode tutu ja no wo tretre mu a efa budget atomasum sisi ade mu ade atum bia ye kama anu osi anya se bia wo mu etia budget ne tentina te se bia wo mu ta budget no budget de asi eridi a koyanim but ade ba ko a wo mu pesu wo mu hunu se 2021 budget no a yetwade ma wo mu no sika no de an wo mu de yeye emu akwa didie ma ya yenka bi ngum eno pani ye pese ye bisa wonum se sika no a yetama mu 2021 no sa sika no mu yusu ne san mu de ye de sika no wai nti wo bu akonta atra ya ne ya na 2022 de ne ye hu se 2021 mo de ABCD enti we na mo de to aso enti anu but levy asam na wo kan no ye ne ya tire your position credit say levy no yampe sa wote so a de basan krampa de abam ya agi atum ne say wote so abedu 0 na tire say ni ho kra eno ansa na minority fo beti ase say levy no o ma agi atum ombadi atumu ne se ya yefri wakura eni system no mu ana magari bem no obisa ne se enti mu de 11 no de mutia mo mpekura ene wo se yes na ade aduma na ban ye enipa wo tua eto ebianka na katua wo de ma no na wo se wo teto wo so afan na me ma de a me amesa wo no eno na wo sa betimi sika de ade no eno na ya tra ban se samaye aduma wutua meka na wo tetas wo so a anya se but wenya waduma me ye me ame de ada ho no wo sa beteto de afiri so enti utumi se ade aban ne ye no anya kra ana magari mpo bem no obisa so ana no ayi sikasam so afu abedi etire baako abra o saasare onabo etire mu aspraness na wode ma se no so anya se o seda se wo treche yanumu ya seda invite ne se wo mra committee enu mpo na ye petroleum levy ho asam ne yeka enti eguso ayeka no enu ono akofa yi levy no bem enti ono aka yi levy asam no na me starting se me bisa no questions bi enti me bisa nse me send 120 Ghana abete say no atirem okay me send 1000 Ghana abete say no atirem obi send me 1000 Ghana so abete say no atirem esplanade na wode ma ye nyina no and Thomasum who say ade aban ne ye no eye pure stealing wo wia nkofu sika enya se bia wotase o eye criminal enipa en wo wia wo mu se bia wende eto na wotia atuma wa yeso aketua no ateto wo so ba we nipa ni sika wo na aban no bo no kro no eno ne yese yempe ana magari yese ayi consultation so wo mu ne mutenase aya consultation ni ade adi nketa wo te se de mpanimfo aka no a eno so eno wo so ade consultation yese ye wo ho asem ka ena wo ne ya betenase aya consultation ade ne yase yempe yachi enti dia consultation pa na wo ne yan eba be ye bio ye make your position clear yase ade a ye friend yi levy yempe enti no consultation wo ne ya betena meeting no aba be den aha ma me nti pu yin eda no a abra osa asare kura ba ye no ɛna Ghana Revenue Authority for ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu a na wɔn kyɛ sɛ ɛna Ghana ha koraa wohyɛ nipa bebrebe ya wɔn etua tax ɛyɛ 2.4 million wɔn nso a wɔn ntua ɛyɛ 6.9 million ɛna yɛ kakyere aban sɛ enipa etua to ɛyɛ 2.4 million pɛhyɛ nipa bebrebe na sɛ 6 something million ɛntua to a ɛkwan pa a wɔbɛfa so a wɔbɛtrɛtrɛ wotoɔ deɛ no wɔbɛtrɛ wɔn nkwaban mu na wɔn ntua no asa aba betua tax ne bi na aban eyusu lazy way akwadoro ɛna wɔpɛ sɛ wɔde solve Ghana problem a ɛnyɛ sɛ nkasa so wɔyɛ saa na adenti ɛna nipa a etua toɔ no a wɔsan taxi wɔn mu abiew entita sɛ ɛyɛ nipa no etua toɔ no a na wɔsan gye wɔn mu sika biew ɛno mpo deɛ wɔyɛ papa enyim yɛ a wɔbɔye mapa de lakam it don't be then say me dogam the dogam it don't be then say me dakam and when it over again and when it over again and when it over again enti enipa no atua to no a na wo say over again asa ti wo moto na magtari bisa say enti explanation ya wode ma yese yi levi ne beboa me ya akwa no se abra explanation be na nso aka kan explanation mo generalsefuo no ho asam wo mo ho mo nsam trafo mo asase anka mo som penimfo minim ebisa wonum kwan pa sika no kwan mo fa so mo yusu no mo kura yada ene yatena woni ya na yi levi bisa wo mo se sika no wo mo tete ba ko no wo mo de ye de yan aban ne budget ya woye 137 billion Ghana cedis ena woje ebisan se dia wo temu no ede na wo de ye we projection enti so wonya nempo endu saa wo de dia be se na balance no aka no eno aka no brofo bi amfem enti etirei ena magdari san baby san baby nso san no so amfem papa but baby a afem kakra ne ya last one hona waso wode ta general report we baaye no financial malfeasance asesika mo amfa mo brabia ntumi mu ho akonta na o say asam no America no ebi no aban na esenko se sika bebrebe yi ya wo ma fa mo brabia yi ede be no wo de ye se sika bebrebe pa wo de ta general report bi sa aban ne se sika no wo de ye dan o sa ba gi bi aka ho na magdari dana se a woni no ewie nti kakra fam no na me de baaye
Pabna me dan say mame fa messages ni bi entwem aye ni 100 na wo hwe omre na no twa ba pa osema no edunkono na messages no baby a ye fa free 0503721744 0503721744 when say we beg otumfo Ghanaians respect him so much he shouldn't let MPP use him. Ashanti region gave Akufo-Addo more votes than any other region. What has Akufo-Addo done in Ashanti region? He begged Otumfuo if he has any advice he should give it to President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. But I say, we didn't wait. Osemi Kajekum chairman MPP Kabul Afghanistan. Osemi may God bless the president and give him the strength. No Ghanaian should dream of voting for NDC. No. Citizen Francis said the Free MPP Facebook caucus. Also experiencing mild side effects after being vaccinated against COVID-19 is normal. Side effects usually go away on their own within a few days. Get vaccinated to protect yourself. We are your Citizen Francis Facebook caucus. We say good morning, the intellectual, optimistical, and intercontinental McJerry. God bless you for the good job that you are doing. Shiashi and the police station and the police must also come down. Let's maintain peace and order in Tazone, Kaswa, Obom Road. We say good morning, McJerry Fidel from Tadi. God bless you for the wonderful work that you are doing. One of the best appointment president has done and yielding positive results is putting Dr. Free Akoto at the Agric Ministry. The establishment of the Tree Crop Development Authority to help focus on the other cash crops is an excellent achievement. Thank you. And no message. Where's the government buying new presidential jet? The ruling government claim they need e-levy to support government activities, but they have funds to purchase. The new presidential jet. We need work to do. Instead of government to create more jobs, they are rather misusing our taxpayers' money. Abladi Efiokoma Zongotadi. Ranamatobobo. Echo the so eke okotora style bodriase. Ose McJerry, good morning. Samedia is trying all he could to paint or discredit COVID-19 vaccine, but his diabolic behavior will not work. Thank you for your message. Mukaila Jonas inside Kerry. Ose President Akufo-Addo has demonstrated that he is committed to fight the pandemic, support the preventive measures he wrote out yesterday in our own interest. But, as usual, the NDC will have to seek for further and better particulars to be able to get a content of the speech. Regards to Charles Bisiu. Thank you. Sule Sunyani KTK. Also, a characteristic NDC party has stood against everything or policy that would deepen and consolidate our democracy and economic development. They did it to President Kofo's NHIS, LEAP, NIN, and the likes. Akufo-Addo's pragmatic policies and programs such as the free SHS 1D, 1F, etc., is putting Ghana in good shape. Sule Sunyani KTK, thank you. Teacher Kujo Tuabodama Dentase, also Ghanaians, we have a listening president. Who cares about his people? No wonder Ghanaians voted for him to continue his second term in office. Yes, it's mischievous, outrageous. Vaccines won't make you to vote for MPP like what our President of the Republic of Ghana was saying. It's our good works which will make Ghanaians vote MPP in 2024. Opari di Fisuhum, or say, I beg Ghanaians, let's support the government because Akufo-Addo and MPP government is the only government who will help Ghana or Ghanaians. Let's support the e-levy. It will help me and help us to build the nation. Regards to Tony Osei, incoming regional secretary. We see the ECD problem. The same thing is happening in the Wutubo USA. They don't go around to read meters. And you go to the office to complain to them. And what they will tell you, that the meter is not in their system. And Rani Akanwasem. Nana Kuyamwa Wati Ablekuma Central, Simak good morning. Why is the NDC members of parliament always want to play politics with the government's policies? Is that what their constituents voted them to do? Nana Kuyamwa Wati and Ebisa Wing. We say nobody can force or gag a minority to accept what is bad for the good people of Ghana. Ghanaians' interests are paramount and majority must not hear those people who use their positions. Willie P. Alaji, that's it. Yawuza Difiswami, I say, as the COVID-19 is not a respecter of persons, I encourage all and sundry to continue to be vigilant and adhere to the preventive etiquette and also go for the COVID jabs. Yawuza Swami. Rainbow Difrikaswa also it is for the fact that it is only NPP party that can develop Ghana to our expectation. The alternative is scary. Long live Ghana. Rainbow or Difrikaswa. Wese McJerry, thanks for your explanation to your own journalists. Please tell them to use the right words and terms for their report and stop using their own words, especially court matters. Akwesi Wusu, Edifri, Madina, and Odiaba. Noah the Ark Builder inside Kokomilemile. Also, greetings to Honorable Charles Unia Wonto Bisiu, MPP National General Secretary hopeful, because MPP need people like him. Titus Glover and Collins Nyama Say, one money bet me break it the 8. But yes, him. Call for the general secretary.
Yeah, it has been so call for general secretary. Yeah. I was or started kakra. And I say abuano no bepimo our quality. And son was a baby. And they officially as Onia want to be seen.
Or pray for the general secretary position.
Or for general secretary.
MPP.
Yeah, Dan Kwabuzia do.
Oh, yeah, the Western Regional Secretary.
Oh, yeah, Western boy.
That's all.
Western boy.
Okay.
What do you? What's
Mami Fawe Garanda, we say our president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, what is good for our country, knows what is good for our country. So yesterday he advises Ghanaians to go for the COVID-19 vaccine, and also we should wear our nose mask. Eric, if you are prayer, if you anymore. Well, say good morning, MJ. One JDM and the visionary asked Ghanaians to pay more taxes for development. MPP and Dr. Baumia said it was the lazy man's approach. Today, these same MPP and the vice, Dr. Baumia, said we should pay more taxes. See how hypocritical and deceptive they are. Alai Baba, Martina. Ejambata di Fradenta. As if the president is a good citizen, he will not shower in the sky. Flying expensive rented private jets under the current economic circumstance. Find ourselves. No amount of wisdom can repulse the decision of the minority in parliament on behalf of the citizen. Ejambata Adenta Ena Ode Abba. Mamenko eye Honorable Davis Opoku Ansa. Oye mrasebedwani ewon price so abato mpeso aso. Na yene no eni nkomo so far said their budget no ehon semeko enra the majority leader Honorable OSEI Chairman Sabunso eba bekasai echiremu dia ehun hia se echichiro from kuma wo munyi ntomo no won betimi age budget na tom na no pay many Honorable James Luche Aveji edi nkomo no ose budget a e-levy wo mu de wo mu dom kuma mu jutuma enyeji Davis Mache. Now what is on obey?
It's Ghana.
I said when you said the aye. And I said me fru bia no na akwaku bibi o won so awon return no call no. Nti. My father sa. Okay, David, so far no me ko sen efa eye budget ni kutawudi ho. Omra se bedefi.
So, can people say there? Jacob, the go estimate so committee beyond Jamie John question house estimate in the area yeah for parliament opens Kenya kweta motion ina kabum be appreciate no committee bia bestuma ina ja ya aba the bebe like I said everything is on course bia na next time onyame aduma I am betting in budget on my spend.
But the year say I'm working on the estimates. No, many a year the Public Accounts Committee, Jumtineni, Yura, James Klucha Veji. And many the Casa no chum say no crapa dear say 11 about budget in the Mudia. And ya dear one more minority the Ombejia tomb. That they be a rather because a year chrono na buying a person obo the month. Bebacho, one network and them say, yeah, I drink. I can't wait to baby.
Hello.
Yes, I did. Davis.
Mr. Opinion, a manual there, and I say, no, came a moment, and it's here. Yeah,
And then you can say, if I would have been there to use that. It is a catered seed fencer in some kind, but a move. Sapphire by making a Sophia stitches move. Any, my dear would be done a match as you can. Business. I made my custom. Say, yeah, for business. Now, and a jack in my. The day I want to publish it. This year, Mary, I think you're more. I can't. Yes, I would prefer say to. I think that this issue of Yile, I bind the brand to guy. Any other better to say, and they am there will be transparency in how government is going to generate the revenue and how government is going to divest funds from the Yile. The idea, as we move down, government would have to come to parliament for to account for people. Now, kasi ekonoa, menya we say acquire Ghana beyond 8. They can Ghana beyond 8 near Pesha as near member can only bet that you have then collectively we should be prepared to pay for it. They see in Janoma a war guitar, in Yanoma a war applaud, in Yanoma a war voter in Jamia Betrayal. Set you Pulpo, how it will cost defense and my form. The Indian Benjamin want and your baby at that. Yes, yen collectively in to support them. You said Ghana for any about there. And then you put them baby that quiet and Obama group or contractor, the mark contractors who may want to them quiet. Contracting to them simply because now or see the canister and has no train to get them baby. I'm buying Benita now what the acoustic quiet or the acoustic what you see activity or the any public baby away by one. And then school feeding program Emma enrollment economy Emma them I there Emma Colebia the so by government would take money. Hana free estate government program. They say they are called brilliant science and math school yeah. Who said you can into what it is brown? To equality it's the creative free education program. In schools, I would be here. One more spring up, one in a yard, we are equality products coming out from them. The free education will continue. Government will need money. So by the I buy into 11. Now you know say one. Then I think it's unfortunate. I will say you need to come to a consensus and agree. 11 not live about Ghana, about Ghana, on anymore. Am I a month? A while he I warm. The view and any part from Kumaya dinner. If I put that to look after the entire country. And the beer now buying Bob Bessia, near Bob Bessia, near Bob Bessia, near Bob Bessia, near Bob Bessia. That should be one of the three Bessia. Need to be prepared to start paying for the things that will require our anything I buy in the year for me is one of the effective tax policy. So everybody contributes to the development of the state. The ban is that accountability is to me because once I get for air contribute, they will demand say I buy and accountable to them through parliament, the media, through everywhere. Be who you can't that's got echo. It's your best thing, say, it's just here, I thought that I also among your but temporary yet for the forward movement of the Ghana. Final, the man for the full seeker, the full seeker, next full seeker, will be the seeker, is a year left you. The more human, I am one from Rasabaya, to make me a full moon near Ghana.
It was of the view, say, a buying no betime at an expenditure, no so. Rather than take it, say, or the e-levy, ebeba na an expenditure na cost now or the ababigo amount for.
Well, if it's about expenditure, we all have the budget for us. We should begin to make recommendations. Yeah, this expenditure. I mean, all of it have to make commitments. I mean, MP, I could and yet, would they compare? I mean, would they compare? We want to say, yeah, we are all prepared to sacrifice. So my senior is also prepared that for best sacrifices, we have to cut down in expenditure. We have to do, but not just about saying that I was about cutting expenditure. You must make in this sector, we take the money is too much, so let's cut it down. That is how to engage in constructive. That's what I hope that will happen on the other side. He said, crack, they need to be, you know, present MOBR for my.
Na adie way into and discourage the cashless economy. I just say, you're running away your mail.
Well, I doubt if it go because it's here, no. Virtually every enterprise mobile money on the transaction. To be an asset of go to collection, me at the mobile contribute to the country. I think the society has come to accept it. But we also appreciate that it also offers the state an opportunity to also make sure that everybody is contributing to development. And I mean, Ghana for they are prepared to pay 1%. Your Momo transactions a company on a year. The government said to pay 1.75%. I mean, I don't think it's far-fetched. What we need to do is engage government. Take 22 close for identity. That's what we should do. The total rejection of yield for me is not that we all might. So,
because ebeye say na many mechanics for be din komo one more views na many artisan big to say carpenters be no na ade din komo na me pe o understanding e wo e-levy said ya eba no if ado be ba kokra ye calculation be kire me say tetede no dia ye ka 10 in 10 out e bi a or send 1,000 cedis 1,000 cedis na better than 10 cedis nipo be you so na ono so 10 cedis echo but they be with the implementation of the e-levy na say that is the understanding and yenya say e beyi old charges na free me nim say eye no credit a simple set sa 175 obe calculate na no na kwa 35 Ghana cedis it na be say or the scan be the bottom mum na wakona di pakro so okoto ade na ono ho no wakwa kutua sika no na edi amanuti se bibi se mpo na ekoso me enkomodie kakra bi a midi wo ye kire ha ye yo enti yemfa ne sese be ko koso amanfo adwen mu a enkonko ba se afi nipa ne beji sika no me filling station a me to fuel pa mebodin ye friend benap oil me ka say benap oil yo bi a na oje mobile money a onye charges enka ho thinking say ebi no no oje kura na okoko yi a akapo 100,000 kura na 10 cedis no betua na ene benap oil why issue directive sama ne branches nyina say mo bi anye mobile money biem enye bibi say na asa say a ebe ya na
no but benap oil cut finish yan because we should say am rano abari and I get one be momo tax na yeah, you could try to benam oil. Yeah, asudi da use betua sa percentage a buying can asem. And he said Benab oil and I could SS can on our behalf to and so to instruct the man for no and yeah, you know. The year is a trap and yeah, dear, or say to me and college.
Okay. Say ya kwaya ni mu a now consultations na abaimeti asese ebekoso nkutawudi akodo a ebekoso no we privy to some of them so far ye situate argument no ewe he
consultations in terms of
yes sir ye betimi ati asese obeka ya eyade a finance minister kra ekai say so far nkutawudi ni ade ekoso de nchiremu eba nti na ye pese ye hu ebi ana edom kuma no nso no eyade ampanifo no mo edi ho nkomo said ya yewra Harry na Drisu ka say one Charles Edubu ahedi nkuta ho no hu say ba 1% anka ye but on the ebi ana dwe no kire yo oba amrache bedafio no beka say 11 de ye no enti minim say bia bibisa he koso
well say opini ati asese ono sisi ya 11 concept no gitumo na emra 1% no it tells you say we are getting somewhere.
Hopefully. But I know that they change about Parliament House no because at the end no. Meaning say be no nadwin no kochre ye. Baby, but I don't say the decision by the minority.
But I think that the minority must listen to their leader. They must listen to their leader because I mean the government needs money. I mean the state needs money to be able to run. And if you are saying say you levy enya, you also must give an alternative. Give an alternative policy how governments should generate money. Even with the levy, about expenditure and 130 billion.
Yeah.
With the levy, a little above 100 billion. It means that we will still have a deficit of about 30 billion to fill. That's it. Government intends to generate close to about 8 billion for year levy. Which is our 8 billion if one. It's going to worry the books. So if our colleagues on the other side have alternative, I think it's important for them to propose. Okay, the person will scrap a year levy, but they be a more introduces say, and I'm introducing our tax rate, and I'm increasing our tax rate. I mean, give an alternative. But to say, government's own initiative of trying to generate funds, be able to pay salaries of Ghanaians, including members of parliament, you don't agree, you know. I'm worried if that is the position of our college.
Okay. It say wo Honorable David Sopoku answer. When you have the better understanding of the implementation process of the E-levy?
Oh yes, and government says E-levy 1.75% on every transaction that OBR there. And see who are your transaction, who are also over 1.75%. Name the year transaction below 100 cities are. Then find say, oh yeah, as Baba, Akoyejma baby will be more 20 cities. Was sending my own phones. That 20 cities no won't be taxed. And so such a time say your daily transaction limit have gone beyond 100 cities. That is where the 1.75% location. Even who share in the whole system, majority of the people who transact below 100 cities. Who are people who are engaged in business, who are engaged in trading, who are engaged in e-commerce. You are with Instagram, he has a way of importing goods into this country or turning them on Instagram without paying any tax. Now the other guys, you know, they be I don't know, I buy a be for tax brow for tax brow for tax brow. Maybe another other internet so or the mumu or your distribution. Ono kwa yes kase nepoti or kanshi. Ono kwa yes kase nepoti mokola. Ono kwa yes kase nepa or ti abuso kai dineta. So In Japan, it is only fair. The nipa not here, but so kind of nipa ne kone nimna okoto adien. The tin taxa. They get a wa uno all volumes, all your transactions in volumes on a mobile money. A buy or see it to work. Then obia on what's around the pop, you're sending 50. The oko any and no taxes no and apply up to 100 cities and apply.
Okay, Dave. Who understanding says existing charges na no wama kapo 10 cities no no ebe ye free hwa na no so be additional to the year levy.
I know the tackles in the charges are cost.
Yeah.
Now I don't know. It doesn't come to government. And yeah, they are a buy home. They are a call of the company B, and I introduce it. The platform is being used by Ghanaians. And that is why we are using that same platform to ensure that we move from about 2 million of Ghanaians who pay taxes to 18 million of Ghanaians who should be paying taxes. For me, what better way can you generate revenue than this platform?
Okay. Davis, another pay, that's say when you didn't come out, it would need 100.9.
This is me that I see.
Yankopon in Shroud. Higher need 100.9. Honorable Davis Opoko answer. Ranche Bedweni in price so about 1 peso so. And you know, Ekasai. Ghana Muntie and was a good so. That's why.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
I'm not going anyway.
Na Brahma, how won't carry him from Brunya, dear home.
I said, and anyway, your friend is saying.
That's it. I didn't say. Because my this week and next week pressure about.
Oh, next week pressure be a man.
Next week pressure about.
Oh no, e-levy tax even a person we know. It's where e-levy X man kept. Okay. Brother, they open digital, but roofing sheets in there, the open manual one. Okay. The days are young.
Yeah, Papa back 30 Pastor Francis. Was it Yama?
Yeah.
A prophet, Dr. Kofi Odro. Alabaster.
Yeah, Alabaster.
Happy birthday.
And then I would, and then
Dr. Prophet Dr. Kofi Odro.
Your man, happy birthday, Papa.
Radini Pa. I mean, no so a sacra nipa bebre.
And okay.
Ede no krenso ede ra yenyame sum na o church and the realities of life was so we say no happy birthday radin sra no wa inspiration ede amana brabo to wasre radin sra prophet Dr. Kofi.
Okay.
Mark Wadaroma.
Yes sir.
Messages ya me nya no won nkofo bebre say my men say, menya messages be say 12. Omuta say, Omaya disappointed the power Ghana Police Service.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, Omuta say recruitment now womo yeno. When I need the ababa, we are sorry. When I need the ababa, we are sorry.
Woman to me, I'm fan.
And now, Omo contact Omo Wonswa. Media, we are sorry on our the answer. One also say we are sorry. Enti we are sorry no. Eye bebre enti wo mu nim say. Wa mu ne yafa wo mu. Enti nipa bebre be ye akoto form si. Why pa na posifo fa wo mu. Dodo asen. Posifo ya besre mu. Nipa dodo amofa wo mu. Mu mi enhu because kamia ya say obi ase wonim. We are sorry you couldn't qualify. We are sorry you couldn't qualify. We are sorry you couldn't qualify. Enti form si bebre beyi ya mo ton de man ko 20 Why parts is here? Why not qualify?
Okay.
Why not qualify? Because when we see you too much, when you are unqualified, we may be sending you unqualified, when should be sending you unqualified, and one more man qualified. No, that's a brew of Martin in woman tears, yes, into police service. Wadauruma, Mumma Boka Krana, I say, one more man disqualified woman here too much. Too much.
I say, me coach, I came off as soon be now or more privy. The point I from maybe some. The point
I say, one qualified.
A yard also. A bad also more because I had any pound by fancy like a crabby.
One will say, Muba Fanny Pack a crabia. And then I would turn from some ma. Turn from some many baby. Wabra Munim say, near Monfano Socra and Nasas cannot cry police for Modiano. Away. Away. Abusia for the Baka tire friend said Telica, the Catafa Tosunsia, and now me would have a what the Aban watches a greater Accra regional minister, your friend Henry Cote. Now, one more year to make the beer online. One more be say, why not what one woman pa? I were a swap for Nimu. Na ebra woman guswa, no. Not as a greater Accra regional minister, Henry Cote, and na what top one minute where your minister. Abano humwa pa ne jumaye asenia akono obia penasem obia nso ebo na baso na kratafa tosonson wo en wotese ampa yede wose ede ayoyo ama be boss a papa ka se obeyi yi ni nyina fra santimantem kropon kumase no yese anra obi mpa ni nkohwe wa yi ni nyina ampa ede efiri hono mu a ama omu anu omu amantu omu boss omu adi posters adi atitata kurom nyina wa santimantem kropon kumase ewo national delegate conference omu beye no wode wose ayoyo wayi obi abe boss adi efiri kurom ho na aban egusu a wone empanimfo edinkita ho eye wononyamfo Dominic Nitiwu ono no ya finance minister ene wakasei watasa etimeku akase mienu ene ye ne wo mu ekasa ye dikan eye Airbus na sa Airbus fuei sika ye tatu anu wa ye de kwakoto aeroplane no eye 101.4 million euros Brazil yi no ayasa mu ne euros sika ye de kwakoto aeroplane no aya 111.4 million euros ana yade kwakoto aeroplane no na yade ama ayama mpeni na watenem sade ye beya wotu kwan a obi abehu say yes Ghana nso ye ya ade yama mpeni na ekoro no enti ebisa airbatfo ne se mubenya awiamusan spec ne to say seat no say yes seat a ubetumi ebu adem kakra ti sese no
na wako wachi kakra
asa stretch online
okay
do baby a ubetumi adem di
okay kwa mame ko amano somra yenko asante mantem say weekend dey when to ase nyina dey dey chire ho ya kwa dey be come yene honorable Simon Osemensa on na ye Ashanti regional minister yene no eni komo obetwa or the ultimatum bi by enra eye 12 am say wa wanyi eye wo billboard en free kwamu ana kwanchen ana po ho no de ne ono a bedi se adwuma na ma honorable mache beba to na what say oh nyame adom boko nyame adom de achen good now so far why you chairman of the Regional Security Council Asante Mantema wo party ma edu omani chire ho weekend di wo annual delegate conference ebe koso eno ma e koso bibia adana kwam sese
no kurinya me here koso kama there were national planning committee or na the bureau subcommittee committees in Juma so far ko yanka na Bambo nsɛm no nso ɛkɔ yie. Bambo fam no mfa sɛ yɛ mu ahodoɔ. Planning committee no ɛwɔ sub committee back one in charge of security. Na regional security council also. And here we are doing the support to that committee. Normally, around this time, you give up security because of Christmas. And now we need to know, am I a maso costo? The thing, Christmas, security, they're so far. Yes, me. Maybe I have a court,
okay. Now, ultimatum adema is nkrofo yi wo mobile bots emfa emfiri ho. Eno no so akosi say wo matimi agigi anade aye di agemo a na mukoyi.
So far, meda or more see billboards na as omadi umuni papa na omad demonstrate maturity. My demonstration is responsible. Now my demonstration is very disciplined. So far, the are not means this is na ubia a unit FIHO. You know balance or automatic in FIHO. Like my country MMD then ubia any area and you always be a unit now quickly. But so far, Ukrainian or my
Eti sa ultimatum na adema ni nyina na ye party directives na wo mo de ba ye no en na ko ba say wo mo sanction say being the regional minister no be hwe say wo be yi sa no man free ho.
Yes, the party steering committee they take it.
Okay.
And to be implemented by the regional minister. In a man that press release no MONTIE. So the bear main farming sample can be idea when the person might not even aware. Maybe at least one to. And in the man the press release to buy. So the bear will be an idea or no other quack. It's the seminar of quack.
Mo party maybe so aya na womo esusu se wo may disappointed because mo party ba ye kra no. Womu susu so womu asante mantem womu na ye the stronghold of the party na fei emfasudie bi ese womu saka bi kro womu sanka womu ya grieved said your broni beka no bi ana womu ba be kire bibi kakra o ebra party ni nyina ti ede womu ni kire asante mantem minim ebia wapeke intel bi ana kwan a mo be fa so a ese bese bibi epegya ni ti a obetima brena se
you can rule out that one. That Yadimra and a man or Ghana. If you will be so ye trivia and idea or so called principal Monday. They won't mean found MA and he will be a wide drink or so called principal Monday. You can't rule that thing out. You'll be to my now be a organized at the Abbey at the but you're on the ground. Will handle
it. Okay. It's so far I said you're working the energy say bia ekoyenti bia activities be more and more region no mono minim say bia ne say dodo na be chance aba na ochena no me de ade e do ma bi wa mo de begu akwan mu ana to receive them.
Yeah. The name na bi wa me ditum say a party and a wo aban. But the name na bi wa na find them kakran them kakra. Delegates na bano. What they receive home here, the party. The regional party no. From nine Shaya, various regional executives name and phobia my own or Mobishia group via eba. Now group now over now. No map contact accommodation committee. Na omo baby accommodation na the bus or mobile corp grounds no so na transport committee for also and so be keep for those one at the amount in the women no am say atoto we are hoping that we are a better Jumat said yes.
Okay. Yo, Bambo Musam to the double call.
You for now, I can assure you say double call.
Okay, yo. Honorable way there, yeah, Beko Cray, Mammy Bisa, we quick. So far, Asante Mantam, acquire one some, Sa Aton Suquay, Sa I don't know, a quack about Jachiko baby, and me chrome grabbing, acquire no some so far, a human coso.
I do my course of irrespective of being financial difficulty. I told you, Quine, I will come. That Quine, the amount for the total component, yeah, and I'm an effort. And I'm the main road, no one's here in every year. From I can sign to Passage Junction.
Yeah.
A 6 component. One component, the construction of the road itself. I know you one. The second component, a construction of bridge on River Susa. The third component, a construction of a 2-kilometer storm drain. The fourth component, a boat bridge on River Susa downstream. The fifth component, another bridge closer to the fourth bridge, Nabewa downstream. And then the sixth one, a lorry terminal, a ward on Passage Junction. Now, if you take the 2-kilometer storm drain, which is 2 kilometers by I think 38 meters, that alone, 2 kilometers, almost or maybe Yakakura is through 10 kilometers. That's the short distance that ever joined the or Moya Bridge. And maybe the bridge now, a walk downstream for vehicles, or maybe the fourth bridge, or maybe the only fine one.
And I'm saying, and I don't know what that our form.
Yes, and you will walk on, you will see it. Yes, they will pass here. Just like the storm drain. Uhuna no ya to one crack asia even when President came for talk, I remember all the vehicles need now parking in the drain. I not see scrap because about 2 kilometers. And now you walk terminal. And also maybe we are commissioning tomorrow. And the commission lorry terminal no or where we are. Then we move the lorry station walk at
Tonso go opposite a hospital, no?
Exactly. It's in your casting in our Kobia. Then the contractor can have full access to the road. The road, none will be.
Lorry terminal no call fine here.
Oh, my name is Winnie don't pass the junction.
Don't pass the junction, yeah.
Oh, filling station that you are just behind the filling station.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
We needed to take it there. Send your the minimize construction of the main road because to be do a current line amount for bar, maybe a speed cacra will be again. That is what we did.
I know you move be your business in Kitibu or so no. It has really affected us. I'm a focus. They are buying us. Can name maintain them say a quine delay until say be a witch rich the moon post idea and yes, I halt us. In fact, I had you or quine on honestly.
You know, project be our duration. Maybe by wrong, the metro.
Yeah.
And he said, no normal media. I'm sure by March ending. If you have a fabulous memory.
Okay.
Because bridge, or more, I get slaps in a former unity or in Chewa.
Yeah, former unity or your chain one, yeah.
Or my slaps in a go. And the or my one side of the embankment, and or more yet the other side of the embankment. So we are don't use on the creek, there's a slaps the good.
Okay. Okay, nti anya say be a project no aye halted.
And now from the African now can see that China. And also our project also a free fees. First fees in the freedom party dancing akusi apuchuja, but it's actually almost at every now quanta. So far, we're good at fast, no. I could defeat Yasikutia. I'm sure, sir, the new holiday day will be break here. The way I found pata by January, February, will be good. I could attract apuchuja. It was starting door and channel for phase 2, no. Because phase 2, no, we want dual carry up to Contact, which is the district capital.
Okay.
Then the phase 3 will only be Afar to Valley, up to Lagos.
Okay. Yo.
And cause Ufa, I want to Sokobanda Banya. And we could problem here about 800 meters we were Sokoban. There was a fair compensation, it will demolish the dino. The way is 800 kilometers now, we're getting Ufa do shop. All your from my young contact to a boafia, all your offer of Mombakacho. Why, and it's aqua Edward was here. From Baviana Akdisi or Boasino. Only do a carry, Benocrano, is almost completed. Then I offer Sumia Quano, so China Judia, a car only. This is one more year from Tanoso, a Cobuacan. A Coso Kama. Ama, if you come as I'm best started from a quite runabout. To some taxes or not a boy do a carriage. January, yes. Ni for now, Moki. They say I started dualization from Kokobin to Anyampata.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All
What
right.
we are hoping now is that there will be a good Maya by the end of the first quarter. Nanka Swami interchange. Nanka no a cafe sort. Near consult to the 4th year interchange. Then also corrected the traffic like the war for finals. And then the Kofa Bremino.
Oh, okay.
We are on course.
Yeah, but you're born empire because as I say, business as well.
Oh, I know. I know. The problem is that one Mokus, you have to
sir, it's a Nuntina, Ibuana, a Jaya Yidi Kakrano, but yet,
it's not so ever hard me. 2020 year through. Unfortunately for young chat, first cut and the boom. We have to go on lockdown. Yeah, they are doing them the and that's because president needed to use the money to save lives. Some of the money to save lives. There have been some deal delays, which you should naturally expect.
Okay.
Our budget for the boom one. Never so easy to become definitely it will affect our budget now we originally. But in general, maybe I'm satisfied.
Oh, okay.
Jabbing.
Jabbing, the minimum send the cost and into crown. I mean, come on. Because and the minimum the state because me fast so crunchy. And
then also cost to come and never know. 350. First fees, no,
yeah.
The town fees, no, it is
oh, okay.
Not third fees, no, you
dual carriage in this.
And yet, dual carriage throughout.
Oh, okay.
The only after a figure, no, volume of traffic in the back from Kaka.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yo. Honorable, and I don't pay yet as Sainty, you be pure my Yabekasa.
You miss me that.
Yankopon Shrow so far.
No bounds to remember.
Bepacho Mate, that's a far. Good. Jenny, a honorable Simon of Semensa or Yada Shanty Regional Minister and the Indian community say no. If you Sabria Coidia, which you say come as a crime so a beje giddy, and I'm say MPP for more annual delegate conference and because so. Ne woo for MPP Nibiana as a wunyana. Me mane how na o mani abre abiola tie kwabra
na ayi asam no ana make no
yes
2021 police recruitment exercise medical examination enter applicant phone number or tracking number not or say not qualified.
Not qualified.
You did not qualify to join Ghana Police. Now, I not qualified, no. You did not qualify, no. Kamia say obi ase ne de not qualified. Enti wa mu ne yafa wo mu.
Okay. One more they say hwehwe wo mu say.
In fact, I serious. As I say, ya ma ye ni hwan mu ne yafa wo mu. Enti nipa bebrebe nipa bebrebe pa nti munim se mo mfa wo mu a na mo ton forms me nipa bebre na sisi anso o mu hu nkofo kura o ma ye qualify.
Yafa wo mu.
Mo hu o mu mabo kakra Ghana Police Service.
But after 10, me find you say me what fast for me ensa. Oba ba ko. Enti me hwese ya fa bia me bo amane.
Yeah. Once we are qualified no.
Me
pata once send my
mo am ye qualified mo send bra what the fa 050-372-1744 050-372-1744 because they say no akwakwa so obi an say ya say sorry o man qualify eti mo am qualify no so mo me hu na mo so ye kam de
nipa kro udin wo so aye mo send my
send na udin wo so kra na ye bokra say nya hwe ba wo de don't worry one person ye bo udin a
ye bo udin a
so wa qualify na ye bo udin a nya hwe enya criminal your police na wo ko pedi and wa qualify but say unqualified no dia ye dem say be do so de be no an yensaka qualified ones ni yensanka bi
yensanka
eti wo de what qualifies our police recruitment na hwe em so obi asane bibia bo
ne dia na ye qualify
make ya na ma say bibia beto a
check na
oh there be okay MPP delegate conference as no it was send for 050-372-1744 abna say messages in about make keep na nyame adomo chena ye tena se ya ye ho adwuma why wo so saka bia na wa me ye ho me da sepa kwabra mafo na boa me da obonkrata musam ye de bra wono Lawrence K Antwi Lawrence Kwasi Antwi ye MPP National Team Communication Member aka Abiola Owaha Jonafo nso a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau ono so bebe fia Felix Mante watena se Oye National Director of Communications said the PPP Progressive People's Party. Also, my message na yanko. According to the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, he said we should choose to live and act responsibly throughout the Christmas festivities, and remember that our actions and inactions will either help to end the pandemic at a much faster rate. Let's adhere to the safety protocols. When you see your line of questions with regards to the lessons learned from the Kwapin Polo is superb. Those thinking that they have their rights should be made aware that those rights are not absolute, but goes with responsibilities. Where ye Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commando Research. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry, please. Talk to the IGP, Oga Dampare, to come to the aid of the residents of Nsawam Sechikrum. The stone quarries, test over there are killing the people with their stones blasting every day. Those living there are sir. Ochiniba Kwame Brako Akura Odifri Taifa and Odia Bay. When Sinfa Nanado has become a burden on Ghanaians. What has actually come over him? Which he went to buy a new presidential jet. Meshak Abosoka, Meshak presidential jet in the crown said yet and said another tompa and you're never to the moon because almost a j ye twa yes I began 2025 was saying. And the cry where by a beshas here this time. Enoch Afsaman Kase also now the reality has catch up with this MPP government. The hardship under this government is unbearable now than before. Kurum Ayeshi Enoch Asamaikasi. Chief Manadi Fratosu Kumase. Also 2 more days to the MPP annual delegates conference at Baba Yara. I beg the party leadership to ensure that all the directives issued by NEC are fully complied. That's it, Chief Man. We say congratulations to all the members of MPP. 8 more to do more. Ko mensa domi pele 2. We say the president can only advise Ghanaians. He can only remind Ghanaians of their responsibility to take the well-publicized public health protocol steps to protect themselves from the COVID-19 pandemic. Teacher Kujo Tuabodom Adenta say, I have one youth organizer hopeful. We say, I watched Nanado on TV yesterday struggling with the script written for him. And you can see that the man is now too old. Why is he not performing? Bebajo, Simon as Alako, Agbupa. Where say it's Nanado truly human rights lawyer? He's beneficiary of the bloodiest 2020 elections, which innocent Ghanaians were shot dead by some state security and the insensitive, clueless, intolerant Nanado-led government. We are a mystic wonder. And now, Odiabe. I was ever discuss it now. Is just so.
The show was a jar or bar anyone concrete dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
Injija woman malaria and kawon to them. Lufat, a malaria drop a copay.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat. Lufat, a two malaria symptom.
FDA ahwehwesa ejade nkratoi ajatum se eye. Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Yama busianfa kwa bede bani 100.9. Abiola mache. Beba John to say.
Nyame adom ne mo mpai bo.
Yeah, the Yakopas.
Now so.
Oh, Nyame adom ko dia chame. Good.
Me chia Ghana phone na.
Ghana for those.
Ne titu Ghana man pani. Nana Ado Dankwa Akufu Ado.
Okay.
Ene na bedi eche Dr. Baumia.
All right.
Ana my Jerry mami sa akwanya we say mpani say de ne na ho afa so. Ana yedie ana meboa. Na watwe we de MPP now watch. And I'm money na actually.
Yeah, back MPP conference. Don't worry. I'll give you time.
My main party in phone na. A free polling station. You could see the national chairman.
Okay.
Which you own. I mean, chairman. You know, I'm no one share. Studio. George there.
John.
John there. And then the wedding who you are naming control. And I'm okay. And then I mean this year.
Felix Mante. Mante to say.
Mark.
If you have a go there,
man commander Roma.
Yeah, then I'm say.
Yeah, Mamichia party penny.
Party penny for Jones.
Mamichia no tend. Otiwa no pay.
Yo.
O se men kan cho se otia papa.
That's it.
Na eya kai no. Na bom pai boaro.
That's
it. Na boni din kire Ghana for se o.
That's it.
Na eba. Abo bia hu no pepe.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Ya ho ye.
Yo, Jonafo match here. Brown, I want to say.
Nyame na dumara kwa.
Yeah, the Yakopas.
Tamfo a. Ase. But ne kufa ne Dr. Mamu Baba Ebi ya no. Nyame na dum.
Okay.
So.
All right,
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Empire boy na su Ghana for so. Ti aseda ene beda His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ene your national executives, national chairman, general secretary.
Okay.
Ene your party for especially Wejagbawe constituency.
All right.
Branches and coordinators in OBBR.
Okay, medas.
NDC for your starting here visitation of the orphan constituencies. And in Rano, Yami Adom, your national organizer, and your vice chair, Honorable Sheraite.
Okay.
And name Pennyphobi, a bar, and you be doing come. And he says, they are starting here, Yami Adoma January, see my reorganize the branches on an affair every year to year.
That's and story be per se yin discuss enra front page of the Daily Graphic. Na dia yen say o minor ye institutions. Barack Obama de bia na ko tu no ba e ba be ka kire say yen strengthen institutions. Birth and death registry yate say ne ye be revamp birth and death registry. Yina yenim se wo pe wo birth certificate ana se obi bie wo mpo na open krata asem data collection aka ye kan ka be fended for the betima boy pa then so institution it say equipping our institution na be say your broadening discussions in the kakra ne saying and so man your Ghana Revenue Authority but the baso man ye gigi to obi na se akwakofa nkrofo bi aba wo mo na ese wo mba be boa na yetimi gigi to no ubisa ye be ka say Ghana Revenue Authority GRA wo mo nye equipped so we meet him yeah, the likes of the West Blues, the likes of the Icons, the likes of the so one more equipped. Say one more best sumo or minor. A dear na ye dear fan when ye to me equip or mining institutions no more to me dear dijuma at their board minor. In fact, ye National Information Technology Agency. National Information Technology Agency, NITA. NITA, so yanka be for kwan so ne de. Aban you may be one face challenges our be for kwan so ne NITA na sank ya resort. Meka is na dwumadie bi koso I think Electoral Commission for now one more registration ne ade no. Yenya challenges NITA for na ebe mu na ebe boaye. But that time, you know, you be say then the young result, young for man, the first choice. Iti abenyumano, we always claim they are not equipped. Internaji a boka fufro. Now responsibilities be say abenyuma be yeno. Now yasakwa kutuyama. Your friend say juma fufro bi say one mom no mba say juma na ye twa ye ho aba be ka say abenyuma no enye equipped. NCC one of them. Yeah, the Uber Juma be cross cry, Timmy Command, you may be some concobo said the Uber Ejumano. It's not NCC to what you and as our bomb, so was say NCC for Yashi. Besides, I can't be a NCC for some fun year Juma. Share air roads, my son and my litany of we said the ever be your discussions in any so. You were a man when a bus MPP by almost say one more year, one more they take cool routes. And you may cool bend a year. Eso ya wo audit service aden yan fa ma mo na mo yekotu eskadema adwumakuo bi se wo mo konko yes adwuma no. These are certain things I think say here for public discussion say and ye twa en woka say aban institution they are not equipped. Wo mo nya equip ye tua to no why na equip say institutions no no mo timi ye adwuma. Abiola mo na mo aban mo timi hye se nkomo ya se afri.
Yo my dear me da sibe the opening said, and the question said, Omaya, you woman, about sectorial human development. There were huge deficits. There were sectorial human development and resourcing. So far, birth and death. In particular, and then once I'm able to be here, you know, I did say, and then, Anna, we bet me I say be a birth and death. Onjume die and shedda and swenny and I say, Onjume die no sinto home. Abanko successive governments. Still no, the challenges are Ghanaians ekum and san obi atimi and the birth set no, they are rehosem. Inti braso say as of mine we look at some of these things and address them. Elsewhere in Ghana, the nyawo akwara ne to honomwa na akwara is already registered to the extent say even in the passport akwara the processing of the passport start right away from the hospital. Inti we say ho say Ghana have one a dance no pa ntia to be wetimi yawo obi no wetimi adi mfie be aduasa aduanan aduonum and above now feel also occupy birth set. Yeah, they do baby a uti sensem we kura na eyare hosem. Enu nti se ebraso na se oman na nkasa ehu se ya ka kire e wo niam bim nti ese se resource won na ade we enkoye how my because birth and death registry they are the first point of contact say per data actual data on betimi dey amayen. And in Enfuano, it's about this digitization. Dr. Baumia and then another Danko Kufuado abided by Ghana. As I see it to me, free to be able to be from. That's all kind data correction. Because a year didn't, McJerry. A year didn't pass overcome this hardcore paper and some baby, because the risk associated with this hard copies, are too huge. Over to me, I collect to be data, or paper form, my party paper down by a whole building, complete building, not papers and one free sukosi form. So, obi person odi or minor bro, sorry at a point in time where ultimately datum. The January the whole day, the whole country, no, SHF process nothing for you cannot trace any single file. And so I maybe a term. Dr. Baumia, His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, has said, "Otu anamon say betimi migrate all our hard copy data into the soft copy one in the form of digitalization. Said you betimi linking to our various hospitals. At the moment, you better work on saying, "Ngen at hospital one." The data is being captured. The birth set is ready. The Ghana card number will be ready. Whatever document the process starts right away from there. What you mention as it me feel say a time has come. The wedding wo woni nko. Aban bi baye wantimi anye, aban bi abaye won so wantimi anye. This is not about politics. No, it is not about politics. It is about state and national interest, national development. I've said all the state actors involved, all the stakeholders involved, no, I see they are doing, but yes, support to the core. Dr. Baumian MPP Abandi Ban say, Ghana, we have come of age. And Pempensua Yadunu, they move from this manual way of doing things. They implement system, no. Now, yeah, software copies are at a point in time, no. Even when the unexpected happens, that's an if we're being portrayed to baby. That does not mean that the data is not corrupt. We can still retrieve the data, and it's easier way to do some of these things than say we record normal paper. We are better than them, and then we meet now so better than them. Obekon, transfer system now is so porous, a man for na one year baby galam say wo the Ogoro boys. The best set originally cost 70 Ghana cedis now. You see people taking you 200 Ghana cedis, people taking you 500, 300 Ghana cedis. The no points and obenya frustration ube komu wo omem hanom no na era hosem. They will say as a Ghanaian, you have your right. You are a taxpayer. Na sa wo website and ubetimi determine say we Ghana ni etimi data for the state to budget no and also partner oko frustration. I don't see say is the best way. Me limiting it to only the website said okay no. Passport officer. I think so for now, no, looking at the passport officer, no, this government by no, a lot of transformation has gone on that, and then no, you can apply online, do everything online, and then you just go there and get your website, your passport done. That is the way we want to go. I'm expecting said, the next 10 years to come, no, Obi sorry, into an amount called Starlight say or Quack website. Because those in Kolani at that time, no, providers are Kolani won't have facility, instantly the person's number is generated. What did I mention? I say, the only so the Nyame Emresona so free Muswa automatically, no, the person's also is deleted from the system. And over to me, I was it do even sense also. Some of these data could be collected. I bet me I'm credible and genuine data for our population. And I'm there to the mention. And to where me person, yeah, this will be obi. See from Kwame Nkrumah, so we have gone through this manual system. Me personally have been a victim of some of these things. It is a baby about not see a move free. It's a middle near Abefo. Now yet with Abefo, never a Juma, I mean, I think it's a very good call. I got a phone, I say to me, yes, so now every sector of the economy, no, there is also one. NCA, the same thing. And I think this year or last year somewhere, the government made budget allocation for NCA. NCA, and never be one more. And can say a planetary to say her BBC said, look at this vaccination. The NCA, a well resource. I know what to on some but the rule. Kasahuru on the name, ama Ghana for baby biara o she bi atiase ya ke nipa bi enfa no enkoye political talk enkonanti baby say self vaccines na aba na efa boy ho ba no the okwa vaccine be sesa wadwene am wato aba ma MPP 2024 such an irresponsible statement.
Na where dia ya sana na do we na fe ne ye bemba so me
can see say NCA yon waduma yi a ana Ghana for na ya boss vaccination hu dawro yi
NCC
oh yes NCA National Communication Authority NCC abo dawro ni yi ama Ghana for atiase e wo kasahuru ni na mu e wo man twa so ba biara ama obi ahu the need say yetimi bo vaccine no a enka political party bi a menu anam afodwan ne no enfa nkonnam antem bi nka say wo bo vaccine no a ebesesa wadwen ebesesa u DNA am wato abama MPP 2024 such a responsible campaign can ensida na me pasa bi bisa say nipa no a on person take political score out of it on the same message ni nam no vaccine e wo bi wo Nigeria yo bi Togo
hold on okay, thank you very much. I believe say I want make you a point mama call because me person yeah the bibi and somewhere discussing a very important me person vaccine dey no I'll give you the time NCC bisa won so say maban there resources na modern NCC for say one month for modern room for COVID-19 vaccine ho
the time has come we need to change from the way we do our old things.
Okay.
And the NCC, you know, now they have budgetary allocation to do some of these things.
Okay.
But yes, politics.
All right.
But that's a responsible campaign message.
Okay, thank you very much. I am not discussing responsible campaign messages now. I'm discussing institutions woman ye equip at the piano. Ye de sobo airboy ye resort to other services. Ye sanku tuyamuka. Monday.
Mark.
Yes, sir.
School near cultural social. Anuma wasem na.
Anuma wana anuma na.
Anuma na duaba.
O se anti ase so mayi anuma na firi so. It ono no be describe duano no wakofa anuma na ba bisi so.
Abiola anyway you know yeah but obeka be kra me go bi abeka but the second we say no I the statement ba about change efa 11 ne hu nsem ho ye be ka ho asem kakra ti duru ha Progressive People's Party e be too much me ko siano ma ho asem na dua benti I mean can you ade atoporo so
okay
yeah Mark Jerry it's unfortunate say there were on my mua institutions and the church on my I'm na boa government processes and any programs and buying policies or per se or more to me a year now Majeri na ubisa say activity bi wo ha na yakofa different organization outside government institutions you know say omo ena enye say institutions omo ntimi nye o the government in power no a decision not to allow state institutions to work. That is the result of this. And you know, say NCC limited in resources to function. You blame no other person or no other individual than the government. One man refuse to deliberately because on him say institution no resource na politically no they must be apolitical. You know, one man by the interests of that party in power. So the first thing on Bayane say, let us deprive them. Them fema. Until NCC be complaining. Oko birth and death registry were complaining. Some district offices of birth and death registry pa udru now yiraho. Table be a silver 80,000 years. I don't know who you use as an office desk. This modern day and age. Until no bisa say And then yeah debate budget now yeah approve allocations near you know. Such institutions they are under, is it local government ministry?
Yeah, local government.
How much budget in Kwana? No more the budget kwa. Saying a budget no more the akono ye tritino. As to say yeah the maom, and now say yemfa emao. That's the question I mostly ask. Until the big beer will some of this institution, Ura NCC office. Now one kasa what besides until the happen a department. As I say, almost spearheading information and education and a public advocacy. You ask yourself because they have nothing. Nothing. And you know, it's not about the institution that will on to me yet. It is a Progressive People's Party culture says, and the first thing you do, and they say you strengthen state institutions. Say omo to me deliver omo functions. So omo a jume year. And then Brian you bet me akwe anymore. But ni nyina mu no nientie bia Abayano will not take interest in financing state institutions. Now omo ye jume so omo ye. Over the years and yet peculiar to one government into the memo being J man. Say you know nasem and I can.
Yeah, as I can and yeah
peculiar to one.
And Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Edin Komo. Who says special budget committee woman a state institutions no independent state institutions
constitutional bodies
a bit to say NCC
good
and maybe san also my Jerry there can dey no crepa yenyina ye fail and he admitted it when you're peculiar to a particular
government
so
and the same thing is going on. So, it's like your money they take delight in say Omubek outsource government processes ni programs to another organization. Perhaps can't be what the man. Perhaps. And into the executive, you know, be more convinced to go and hire an audit company. Since say Obekachere audit service say adie we yaba munko audit. You know, audit service na djuma obeya ne say bia the national regular auditing of institutions na pe na omobe dey on be take charge. Yeah, election. You be take delight in say you be employ and now say engage the services of data information service organization. Dan say you can engage in NITA. So you much the national one on your call munchen say they can solve the problem. And into no solve it. And into if I always say, "Tawo wheel na." I don't think now reinventing a new wheel. Now would deprive the old one no abrakwa will make full utilization of that wheel. It's a worry. And I believe say bia baby ya babedru you know mpanyfo mu di animu no. Be taking notice of some of these things. Yes. And then, you know, almost say birth and death registry. Almost pass it, Emra or Parliament. I know Act 1022. 2020 year no pass it. Almost pass it, you know. Regulation you can't hold no. They are still waiting for the regulation before say Act no between operational and sana birth and death registry. Juma says omutumi ye ni yie no omutumi aye ni yie and so nkayo the best organization on be the accurate data on population on death on births and everything open at a glance who po ni tete on be nyama anka be birth and death registry I didn't take digitization ni be fendru hono by your digitization yeah everything you see go yeah higher if a bet boy and it share and the do baby na NIA adwuma bi na so mo twetwe om na se no mo adwuma no mu nwie da no mu ntumi enya comprehensive data na emu bi na high say because it's one of the institutions betimi aka say it has been highly empowered strengthened and mra wo ye adwuma regulations kan ho unya budgetary allocation sene se onya no pepepe ese se otumi deliver the mandate to the benefit of the state you know no mo twetwe om na nas That is another form of warrior. It creates huge problem for the forward march and the development of this country. And you know, Majari, Adia Kenyi now and say a person of mine in terms of development, in terms of access to data and information, at least state institutions are a especially constitutional bodies. Because I know pan ye DCC one.
Yeah.
And no more pan ye CC one. Ebiana, homodiano, yen to me, and hold seriously, they are so much independent in here, you almost answer there. No one knows. This is the time, as I say, your resource one ye, your strength one ye, the Juma, ye, their showmans are state institutions, you know, one to me, aye, now, or minor to me, akonim. Now, this, because, and I'm so much, you're too scabbable. Engaging outside organization, you know, the cost component involved. Who here knows so as state institutions in so ya mandate to send Kasaju and yes, he and Tiom Council. BBI Tiom Council is a double way of spending on the same assignment and Kasasa you won't nipa omobeye na bo minor konen. So we have to take note of some of these things. Na Ghana yetimi akoyenim.
Okay,
going forward.
Better say Jonathan.
Yo, if I'm say topic no dia to no adia nya papa. Esan say Sani Awokaye no Barack Obama eba 2010. We catch Africa through Ghana say we should allow our institutions to work. February woman akwenya say on kasa no otaki. NDC. I say GM. Meanwhile no. Una sisi ani de tumi na hye wonsa.
Vaccine no na no obeka.
Esa bebre. Kan yɛde tumi na hyɛ wo nsa waka sansɛm wɔ nyinaa magana for 2016 ɔmo tumi hyɛ wo nsa sɛ bra na bɛbu ɔman no yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ ɔman yɛhu deɛ kɔɔ so ɛna 2020 nim deɛ kɔɔ yɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛkum Ghanafoɔ a me no kasa yi ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛ celebrate yɛkɔ ne yɛne ɔmo ayɛ den abusuafoɔ aka yɛ den aka ɔmo yɛka no twi mu sɛ
ɔmo kɔdi afisiada
dabi sympathize with the family because omo ye no and so omo afi mu and yes
it's official
am say na say cry TV 3-4 year documentary bi ekọ ho aban yin ka hwe ewo ewuo yi a amanfo wuye a since I start say kam kemam ke bi amambuwe ebi nsi wo man mu da aka de beti no nka Sudan ene Côte d'Ivoire and ACC. And so a Kufuado time. A BSC wa ha. Uncle for a call to my back. Now, what okra face oh, may quack or twaba, aba, or quite one baby. And yes, all called the tuition or the second shan. We are Montie,
yen to us,
Nimpasho Monqua. Oh, everyone shall prepare and I'm castaway. Everyone will show to me in way. And then banning a bush and 4 more. Nile Jomo mo hwe no so nya no so nya aduane di nyande omo da achia bo mo e wo president Kufuado time e ja no na esa wo hwe na wo kana nye esusu si mo na ye adwuma he wo fa amenka asam kire institutions no e ye adwuma papa but aban ne ba ya we collapse institutions no yes e very simple wonu say aban ba ye ukọ ministry of finance crime no kase sisi ya and go forward here, Juma, the technocrats, the thinker people, they know a Juma no, a Bible where you mean if you work a far data bank of go. Yes,
Sanity,
data book ministry of finance here, full of data bank, a kind of for a tank of 1 go. And you're not audit now, who be about the road. You want audit Cocoa roads, you know. You want audit service wo ho anka say ye adwuma ayetu omuka ye bomuka
anya finance ministry na the audit Cocoa board
me ba anya senior minister na kama asa contract no demrevo ni nya ankata ho a enti asamba ye Kufuado si wenyi nti onko fie onkada no pamo no okafa over 70 years so onka ye national security
uncle demrevo ye pamo no
na ye ndey
na me nim say na the time
be na so. Until the institutions are not working under President Kufuado, he has made sure that he will not allow the institutions to work. Until PRO so muwa and Kasembitu institution now fancy say be a Ministry of Finance. You were Directorate of Public Affairs. Say Asemsia. Asem obi person Kasaba Ministry na. Public Directorate, you know. Ministry of Finance, you know. Omo no kasa. Ema Finance Ministry. Aso nda asamba wan mo kasa. I done politics. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Uko Education Ministry ni ye wo nkofo ho a omo kasama ai ono no na dwuma ne say oye technocrat oye civil servant kasama ministry no. Enye obi a yakefa no appoint ne ye bu nkofo na bam. Eti nkofo ho a all the ministries uko MPA uko GMPC na ade nyina ye onko public relation officers ho na directorate ho a omo kasama institutions no. It is not working. Now say how kai Jane Mensani Dr. Bossman new registration on be ye found say Ghana better search kwan ye fanye adwuma ye kai voter regional director wo better search ye did national I didn't call voter register better you didn't call voter register on kada no ho say voter for the Togo ye said that ye nyama hunran bi just to deny people.
A ban way no ma is
just to deny people to register. Minya, eti employ be. Say my institutions in Yejuma because the institutions in Yejuma they will be exposed. And on one form call for a go institutions so any ministries so any companies ne other institutions no.
Aban no bon fa no.
Too much.
Okay, so you admit, sir, Obia,
I don't precedented. Because as some catching, come on, no position say, we have the men, no, we have the women, no. Oh, ask if you crop over Minister of Finance. Yes, I will go a Minister of Finance, spokesperson. I will, okay, a Maya Olusu, Bantamine. Now he was the spokesperson for the he was the spokesperson for the Ministry of Finance.
Not just spokesperson on Ministry of Finance.
No, on finance.
Yes, but not on Kasama the ministry.
Oh, no Kasama despite.
Or Kasama the ma a buying a wisi Kasama to
or Kasama despite. Was it not Ministry of Finance that is on way? Pofa. Yeah, mama enjoy when it's our behavior now, you know, no one who am on board.
The Ukrainian debate.
No, Kasama Minister of Finance.
That is not correct.
The Kasama Minister of Finance, Minister of Finance, what's that duty?
It may correct.
Minister of Finance is a private institution.
He was
Minister of Finance, a private institution. It's not a government institution. It's if it speaks for government. Minister of Finance is a government institution.
But you are Kasama Minister of Finance or a PR.
And I saw a Minister of Information. I a government institution. What you say? But asamba uti o eyiwo asam kura bada ye kana Rasta House edina samaba na opon kuma so na samaba ye hu de emfa it is the institutions are not working e ba the financial sector so a do ade e some de ko ho a om betumi motivate workers no na ye accurate budget ye de be ko institutions no eja ne na so aye adwuma no so a enko etisika pudu abosia ya bo nyina no ai ono ade e se de ye no ye fa ye fa botai nti ai de kokko bo abosia no ye ba ni ejai ni e be wache party.
Okay.
Eti wo hwe NCC ya omo ye institution omo da ano a wo no mo ese mo dictate Ghana fo ewo ye enyama kokko koso ni ade a bibi aban pese ye bia no NCC for na ese mo ye. And so, under President Kufuor, NCC collapsed several times. The head of NCC Yaba, Abaka say, I could say, oh, Yano or the Yegmano, Yafamano.
I under this government to go.
Over, I am worse. Under this government. I am worse. I've been seeing that. Who caused Raj? The same thing is happening there. bibia ya yamutu under this administration bibia nkoso eti enya wonwa say you will be an oka your opposition oka say medium economic messiah Ghana problems in Yasha Mitrem eti me ba me kwa the man say your best is self-taxation to production and there what's the self you ho and at the end fan who so under Minister of Communication waka job on it so media for the some West 20 ama Ivonnes kwa say papa yi ana media for mu hu na mama na sema ba ya bibi ana mo fanis binya Ghana for any abre
okay
come de Ghana for under President Kufuor no as in 1983 ana ye queue for sardine ye queue for you know and then make ko bi ni ho
oh boy
wofa
oh boy
e make ni bi ni ho
milk ni ho
dia wo kwa no sika crown so wetumi ato
kasa say ebi oba to na wunti bi
wofa wana me ka che me say e wusika crown so ade ni si ho ene say o de be sa wa say o be ka no me buy na me ka che say nyama boa ye de no na o ka che say wo kwa market nyama boa say and what said the last time who admit it say nyama boa ye de wo mamu ese time na me ka no so those boy say na you were challenging me
kan enya no kore
what I say
me take an utwa ntrato me so me a me go
one can tell me say kwa benya kwa
enya na me kan
who can say
what say in toast to paint rubber dey 70 cedis and na me say enya no kore na eye 40 cedis sana me kan ya man ka say no amaboa nya dey mentina radio so kan da say no amaboa nya dey
na me chow say toast no
price na wo to ya na me say
na me chow say me chow say toast no
eye say
ana me ka say toast no different e Ghana dia ho and e Burkina dia ho ana me chow say Burkina dia no at that time na me ka asam no na 70 enya nda me no ka asam yo
okay
Embria na minister for agric e ka say brode ebo for market e 4 cities no what we ka say oboa
okay
what we can say oboa
me dey me kan one and one tell dia me say it is not correct say minister of agric ka say
brode ebo
na nya no correct
thank you very much
me matter radio so aka na we don't you know
yes
say no ma no
me nua enti me kan say aban yi ba ye no minim
okay
minim o say be no be chem ya say na dwin say obama institutions no e collapse say na be ya they cannot work
okay me that
enti sika say ko ho no enko
okay
one critical institution one critical institution social welfare mini akoko hwe de esi ho okọ aro be hu besu wan hwe ko be de keti wa brabo nyina aka wa asase so mfi aka wa asase nya wa kotua de amom so monje
okay
and so ya wa banya aditi ade se nya no Busia bonko ana ye no
medan same high need 100.9 next time I may say issue me discuss me politicians in free na my pet university lecturers be aba betna na yetime din common year dispassionately na mondia they are mo one unu abiola mo ye wo sad discussions we mama me kra menu me enti mesa ye biem me discuss issue we be anya me okay say ye ni after